around and find out. It is episode
Fuck 'em.
14. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Warwick. Fuck Willow. I don't know. Keegan just has characters that start with W. Anyways, it is episode 14. It's going to get super crazy. I just told the team either we're going to die or we're going to get potentially a lot of magic items. For all of you that don't know, Crown of the Oathbreaker is a high fantasy, high rewards, high magic campaign, high risk. It's going to get pretty intense. We'll skip to the recap and then we'll get playing because it's awesome. Oh, you messing with me? All right, cool. So last session, you guys did. I gotta actually pull up my notes because you guys did a lot of crazy stuff. You ended up starting out. We finished out the Gorso house. We ended up finding some mold that you guys took care of. Some people ran into mold and took damage. Zutag fought a mimic for a little while, which was actually super awesome. You scavenged the place and found a handful of things, a wand, some tinkerer's tools, and you found an earring with the Gorso emblem as well. You ended up walking back from the place, and I think you ended up actually finding another emblem of one of the house. Renewal's End or the Renewal family. Gigi was flying around and found some type of emblem of this shield, which was pretty interesting. So we'll definitely see what happens with that. Um, Once you got back, you decided to go back to the Merchant's Rest, and things got really interesting there. We played some ballads. Phaedra put on a freaking awesome song and got everyone ramped up for hours on end. Willow and a few others went back to their room, and that's when things really got crazy because Willow ended up having a vision, some interesting thing with his uncle, only to come to wake up and be right in front of three green hags. Speak of the devil, Willow is here. But Willow was questioned, and Willow, being Willow's crazy self, in the end of it said, "Hey, this isn't going to work for me." Went to cast a spell, and that didn't go too well. Something was cast on Willow. He disobeyed something, and Willow died. Now, with some interesting perception checks, the group did end up finding Willow. Not within a minute, so Revivify is not going to work in this instance. Um, Everyone is excited and not in a good way. And Zutag, I think you had picked up Willow's body. Galen cast command on Phaedra to make sure she didn't do anything interesting. And you all are on your way to the Temple of Life in hopes that someone there might be able to revive Willow because shit just went down. So we will go ahead and pick up there for this wonderful adventure. It is about 11:30, almost midnight in that ballpark. At night, Willow, thrown over Zutag's shoulders, hauling ass to the Temple of Life. We'll see what happens. So without further ado, let the chaos ensue.
Point of clarification:
Go ahead.
when Zutag was going to throw Willow off off the peak, it was over the shoulder. At this point, it's
Oh,
cradled
you're carrying,
like a baby for sure.
oh, baby. All right. Awesome.
Uh,
So
Cradling his lifeless body.
Alara, nice to see you, homie. You all, Willow has died since last session, and you all are. It's about 11:30 at night, and you all are carrying Willow's body. Well, let me rephrase. Zutag is baby cradling Willow's body, and you all are walking to the Temple of Life right now, unsure of what happened to Willow, just knowing that that motherfucker is dead, and things about to get real. So none of you having the ability to bring him back to life. So we will see what happens. You can all pick up from there.
So we are on the streets walking already, I assume. Like
Uh,
we left off where um, Gorge was getting people to look for the housekeeping, and we had left the building and
Correct.
we were walking down. Okay,
Yep.
I'm marching. I'm marching, carrying cradle and marching. I don't know the direction, So I assume I'm kind of following somebody, but if somebody's not leading, I'm just marching.
If you want to go ahead, so you guys have walked, you guys did walk from the Temple of Life back to the Merchant's Rest
Yeah.
before. If Zutag wouldn't remember, you could follow someone. Who and if so, who'd be leading the charge? We won't run a DC for this because it's straight. Yeah, Willow, you're dead. Just you should get off camera right now. Um, no DC for this. You guys know in a heightened sense of urgency. But I just for my preference, what's the marching order? What do we got?
uh, Galen is unsure right now. He's in a little bit of a panic.
That's where Zutag's at too. That's why I can't say that I would remember the direction of the temple.
Yeah, unfortunately, the suggestion that Galen cast on me was to follow them, not to lead them.
You fucked. So go ahead and everyone just give me a oh jeez. Would be a well, go ahead and give me a history check. Just we'll do a group check here. Yeah, Zutag, get the fuck
I
out.
told you.
I win.
Zut- All right. So Mira,
Hold
bless
on.
you.
We got history.
Okay,
Well-
yeah. Oh, we have Galen and then we have Gigi as well. So let's just yeah, Galen.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
Galen
Nice.
definitely didn't.
You know the two people that were like, "No, I'm too much in a panic. I wouldn't know." They're the two that rolled nat ones. That's
That-
fucking
that-
awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that worked out right.
I love that.
Yeah.
Mira, in this heightened sense of urgency, you look around at everyone and being the intricate, detailed person that you are, you calm everyone in this instance, and you give everyone the sense of follow me. We've got this. I know where to go. So Mira, is your intent to lead them to the Temple of Life as suggested, or do you want to lead them somewhere else? You rolled in that 20.
No,
You
I'm
get
gonna
free
lead
reign to do- You get free reign to do it. You will lead them to wherever the fuck you want to lead them.
And then we end up in circles.
Lead him to the cliff.
I mean,
Take him
we
to the
could
cliff.
we could throw them over the cliff again. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, to the
Mhm.
cliff. I want to go diving. No, I'll take them to the temple.
You cut off for a minute, and I was going to say cliff it is. Let's go.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Sorry.
No
Alright.
cliff diving.
So you all
Yeah.
you all walk
Again.
we'll say briskly. Guards know who you are, but as you're walking through this town at night, they leave you be. They see that you have someone cradled in your arms, and you're walking through. You don't get stopped by anyone. You see few people that are out, only a few guards off in the distance. You do end up making it to the Temple of Life. Zutag, as you're looking down, just all you could see is Willow's dead old body, blood from his nose, eyes, ears, limp. You get a picture of that fox that he used to summon to mess with you. It's not there. I'd imagine that as you like start running, Willow's tongue just flops out a little bit.
I'll tuck his tongue back in and respectfully just hold him tight.
Where is your symbol of Saluna?
So we haven't really discussed this too much. I have a shield that I
Yep.
don't use. It just kind of is part of my armor.
On the
It's
back?
on my back. Yep. Yep. And the symbol would be proud on that.
As you hold a friend tightly, even after he's messed with you, you've thrown him through windows, you've battled with him. Willow, you're muted if you're saying anything, but you're dead, so don't say anything.
He said windows, and I think there was a clarification there. There was only one window. I
I'm so
believe
sorry.
that's what.
I'm so sorry. My bad. You're not at disadvantage anymore, Willow. You're just straight rolls now. There you go. If you survive, um, as you hold him tightly, you feel a warmth overwhelm your body. And for anyone that's following Zootag, you see just in a glimpse the aura, the symbol of Saluna light up, and it seems to encompass Zootag for just a moment as he holds his friend close, protecting him, even though he's dead. You get to the Temple of Life. The doors are closed because it's midnight. A little after that. What do you do?
Well, I'll knock on the door. Boom, boom, boom. Help, 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 help!
You get to the temple and you hear the loud knocks. You hear the reverberation as you just bang on these loud doors. And then Galen, you hear behind the door some scuffling, and a few clerics open the doors. None that you recognize. How can we help you? It's
Our friend, he's dead. He's dead. We don't know why, but he's dead.
Um,
Uh, I will hold him out there to show them and say, "Let fix him."
ooh, Zutag's getting. I love it. And as they look, you see another cleric off in the distance come up. You're the group that you're the group that helped us earlier. Your friend's dead. What happened? Bring him in. Bring him in. Come here. Lay him on the table. And they, as you remember, there as you walked into this temple, there were we'll say like picnic table esque lined up along um, the inner temple for people to sit, worship, and for people to be healed. And they just tell you to smack his body right in the middle of a picnic table, first one they can find.
All right, I'll lay him
We don't.
down as gently as possible,
I-
still
We don't
hovering.
know. We don't know what happened. We found him like this. Oh man, you gotta fix him.
Um, has he been dead for more than a few moments time?
Yeah, yeah.
You see a younger cleric come up, put his hands on Willow's chest here, and you see his hand light up, and it seems that the essence flowed from his hands into Willow's chest, but no prevail. Willow doesn't move. I can't heal him. He seems, and he's as he looks to the other clerics, he seems to be gone. Um, we
I said.
we may need to get Father Kai for this. This is beyond our measures. And as you look around and you take a moment to notice, the clerics that you see seem to be relatively young. A few humans, a gnome. They seem to be very, we'll say, green to a degree. Um,
That checks.
and you get a sense that they're like the C team. They're here to help, but they know who to go to if something more intricate comes in. And this seems to be one of those instances where they can't do it.
This is out of their pay grade.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
Um,
the night shift. They don't give a fuck.
they're like, "Nah, we'll call in the manager. It's all good. um, go get Father Kai. Tell him that this cleric looks back at you. You were you were the group that helped. What is your name? What
T-
would
tomorrow's problem.
uh, He looks back at the other cleric. Tell Father Kai that tomorrow's problem is here. That the group that helped us earlier, go get him with expediency. Someone
Yep.
has died and they need his help.
Yeah, this isn't a tomorrow's problem. This is a now. I mean, this is a tomorrow's problem, but not tomorrow. It's a now problem. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Do you want us to wait to?
No. We need help now.
Should, uh, I'll go get Father Kai. He could sort this out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. And you see a few others start to gather around because there's a few other commoners in this temple. They're alive. You could see that they're praying. You could see that a few, one off in the distance is being healed. You can't see the wounds, but it's maybe something minor. You are the basket case that came in here at midnight.
Yep.
Yeah.
It takes about 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so, and it
One of
seems
one of the old haggard clerics looks out at the sky. It's like, yeah, full moon. That's about right.
yeah, we're due for some others.
Yeah, that's about right. Checks out.
What feels like eternity blows by. 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so in real time. Father Kai walks out. And as you remember him, he was a very slow, methodical person. Walks with a slight bit of urgency, but still slow for your urgency. He gets to you. What seems to be the problem except for tomorrow?
He's dead. We need him to be not dead.
Did he die within a few moments? A few days? Or
It's been at least a half hour.
damn. Okay. Please stand back. He looks at all of you. You all have helped us once before. I would like a group persuasion check, please.
Yes. Job.
Damn. Good job.
I mean, that's what I get for having originally an at 20.
Yeah. I do want to roll for. Give me 1 sec. I do want to roll for Gorge as well, if you don't mind, because I don't want to leave him out.
By the way, yo Ryan, what up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Loving it. Persuasion. Man, Gorge has proficiency in persuasion. You guys suck. This is awesome. So awesome. I love it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. So you all, as you look at him and you're pleading with him to a degree, you all have helped us once before find something that we could not. We will help you in this instance. Understand that what we are going to try to attempt is not cheap, but neither is what you accomplished before.
I get
Consider
my
us-
only 2 gold out that I have, and I will slap it down on the table. Whatever the cost, fix him.
Please.
no cost. We're even after this. He lays his hand on Willow's chest, and this bead of light emanates from Father Kai's hand outwards. For the paladins in the room, you would know that this was, or for any clerics, he is looking. He cast the detect good and evil, and this emanates and goes through all of you. And as he casts this, he gets a slight concerned look on his face. He looks off at all of you. Phaedra, he looks at you for a second. But then his face rests on Willow. This is not just a simple resurrection spell. His soul is being targeted by a few entities at this point. I don't understand how or what he has done. His soul is there, but there is darkness around this. Follow me. Bring him with us. We need to take him to another place. He leads you off. Is everyone's intent to follow?
Yep.
At this point.
Yep. Following.
Totally going to Father Kai's sex dungeon. 100%.
Yes. Thunder from down under the red room. Yeah, it's about to get crazy.
Galen's okay with that.
Not the first sex
Mighty-
dungeon we've been in this party. I'm just gonna say.
The mighty Triton returns.
Woo!
He takes you back past his office. Instead of out of the temple, he goes to a wall, and you can see these ornate carvings on the wall. And it doesn't say. It just seems like ornate carvings. And he presses his hand against the wall. They light up, and a door reveals itself. He turns around and looks at all of you. This is the sacred temple of life. No one that is evil, has connections with evil, is allowed in this temple. You cannot make it through here. I do not ask. You all have helped us, and that shows that your morals are, at least in that instance, aligned. But the overall morals, I cannot speak for. Zutak, he looks at you. Gorge looks at him as well. Both of you being at least of the divine. You two, I need. The rest of you, it is your choice to enter. Understand, you will not be able to do so if you are aligned with any evil.
Side note, I am gonna go. I would like to go. Side note, we think his body's making it through.
So, yes, I will explain why in just a moment. I will explain why. So Willow's body now is an object. So technically,
He's gonna come back and explode. It's gonna be great.
Father Kai also has power over this sanctum. He knows what, or he at least thinks he understands what is trying to grasp at Willow's soul, and he can allow certain things to happen. We
I'm
will
sure would
see.
like it if you killed him. That'd be great.
Oh, I honestly, as I was building out this campaign, is above table. I was thinking about this. I'm like, should I just have his heart like literally rip out of his chest? Like that would be hilarious. Decided I shouldn't. Thought it would be funny though.
I'm kind of okay with playing that out. kind of okay with doing it.
What do you mean
Feedback
playing that
from
out? You don't have to do anything. Your body is lifeless.
Back and you explode. You shoot against a wall because like the whole sanctum rejects your body. The door had closed, so you just splat against the wall and you die. Yeah. Cool.
Zutak straight up just pushes you into the barrier, trying to get you through, and crushes
Doesn't
you.
work. What's going on?
Galen kind of thinks for a minute and nervously says, "Yeah, I'll go. I'll go."
So I will say, and anyone that is aligned with a dark entity, um, you will not be able to pass through. There's no damage. You can't pass through. Um,
Wait. Align with a dark entity or an alignment?
Or a connection, because
Yeah.
I would say the intent is a connection with a dark entity, meaning that the intent for that dark entity is to persuade you to do bad things.
You know what? Galen doesn't understand this, so he will still say, I'll go. I'm a good person. I'll go."
Okay. Who else? So
I'll
Zutag
go.
and Gorge. Now, mind you, he's already cast Detect Good and Evil. Zutag and Gorge, you both understanding the alignment and who your gods or goddesses are. Unless Zutag, you would say otherwise from your perspective for your backstory.
no, I'm good with it.
Anyone else? So I will leave it up to the group. No, I understand the backstories, but I also want to make sure the intent is there. The ones that want to come through, you can.
Does Phaedra get a choice?
I was gonna say, Phaedra's going to attempt to walk through.
Phaedra, you are the only one that
I think you fulfilled it. He said, "Follow us to the temple."
So Phaedra, you will run into the wall. Understand and Phaedra, I will say if you think there's a reason why you should be able to, knowing your backstory, please message me. We'll deal with that one. I think for this intent though, I don't think you'd be able to make it through this one, just knowing where the oath came from. I'll leave it at that, just to not spoil anything.
I'm pretty
So
sure he already told us Asmodeus.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right. So, anyone that wants to come through, again, there's no damage, and Father Kai specifically states there is no judgment of this group because you have already helped them, and he sees that being a life cleric understands that there is a chance for redemption and wants to preserve life.
Is this the cleric we couldn't get the notes from that we helped
Yes.
with the pig? Okay.
Yes, this is that guy, and you guys
Alright.
hated the fact that he was very mundane and just very slow, and I loved every minute of it.
All right.
Loved it. So, Father Kai steps through, and you could see that as he steps through, this magical barrier is at the entrance to this doorway. The remaining group follows. I will, I would say one by one, the group is able to go through. Willow, your body makes it through because you're dead.
Still kind of shocking though. I'm pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you're dead.
I got some dark shit.
I mean, technically, if we want Phaedra through, all we gotta do is kill her.
Well, so that's the thing though. The body is an object. A dead body is an object, and Father Kai is allowing this. He is the owner of this sanctum. He knows shit can happen. This is like his exorcism room or exercise room, whatever you guys want to call it.
Oh, is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Yeah.
Exercise room feels like it should have a Peloton. I don't think that's what this is.
Exercise.
You don't know what's in here.
Exercise.
As you guys start to walk down the stairs, it becomes a dark red color, and you see things hanging. No, I'm just kidding. You walk down a few steps, and you see that it opens up, and you see this. You see a shrine, you see a table, and you see in the middle of this table, there's literature spread out. There's different shrines along the wall, and it's lined with ornate carvings, runes all around this room. You just get a sense that this is a holy place. And as Father Kai walks into this room where he was wearing these mundane clerical robes, as he takes a step through, you see that changes. As he is in the temple of his god, the most holy of holy shrines, as he stepped through, his garments become ordained with they're these intricate, almost like blinding white robes with gold trim, runes, carvings all over, a hat, this large, like clerical esque hat raises above his head, and as he walk, a staff appears in his hand. Put him here.
We
And
just
he
entered the mullet of this place. It was business in the front, it's party in the back.
he's ready to fuck all of you.
Does he have a
That's-
grill?
And I said that right. He's ready to fuck all of you.
I will set Willow down gently.
We're all in the room? We made it through?
Except for I'm gonna leave that up to the group except for Phaedra for certain reasons. Sorry, Phaedra, I love you. You still have inspiration because of your ballad, but you can't make it through this one. If everyone everyone decide to walk down
Yeah, I do.
except for
Yeah.
Willow?
Fuck Willow.
Yeah, fuck Willow. So you make it down and you set him on this this table, and Father Kai like motions his arm, and all of the materials seem to just go into place off the table as if he's in just complete control. Like power doesn't matter at this point. This is his place of worship. And it seems like reality is something that he can control in his place of worship. You set him on the table, and Father Kai reiterates, I can bring him back. His soul is. His soul is fighting for itself. Something is protecting it, and other entities are trying to take it. I fear that if I bring him back, that part of his soul will not be his. I will do this for you. But you must understand at least that risk. What that means, I do not know. But I will do my best. And the fact that all of you are here will certainly help. Do you want me to go through with this? And
Yes.
he looks at everyone in the room, waiting for you to answer individually.
Yep.
Yeah, Galen kind of looks around and yeah.
I will give him a silent nod.
Like I'm sitting in the exit row.
Snaggy's back there like, I'll punch something. Yeah, I love you. I will bring him back. I ask that all of you be prepared just in case something comes back with him to subdue him. I don't know if that's the case, but we will try. He walks up, pulls back his robes, and he puts his hands over Willow. And he starts to mutter an incantation. Willow rises off the table. Father Kai's hands start to light up in this intricate yellowish, reddish light that encompasses his body and forms around Willow. And as he's muttering the incantation, you each get a glimpse of green, black, purple, that seems to emanate from Willow and hit this light reddish barrier that Father Kai has formed around your colleague. That subsides. The light dims from Father Kai's arms. Willow gently reaches the table. And as this light leaves, you see Willow's chest rise again. Willow, you take a breath. As you take a breath, your mind has been shattered.
Yeah, that's fair.
You caught a glimpse when you died. Things didn't go dark. You ended up finding yourself in a room. But you weren't the only one in the room. In fact, it wasn't you, it was multiple people. You found yourself fighting against two other entities, one green, one dark purplish, but you couldn't make them out. And you found that someone else was on your side, fighting. As they tried to attack you, this other entity protected you. They absorbed some of the damage, but in the last minutes of this battle that seemed like forever, they broke through, and you felt yourself crack in that moment. But just as you cracked, you felt the breath of life once more. You are brought back to 1 HP.
Oh shit!
Your mind is cracked. You feel something in the back that's sitting there as your chest, your lungs just breathe in air. And you know something is still there, lingering. I'll message you off the record for what that means.
I feel like this is like an old Voldemort, Professor Quirrell type deal. You know what I'm saying? Like something's just like right there that I gotta cover up. Yeah. All right.
Harry Potter themed. I was thinking of like when they were doing other things were attacking you. The Harry Potter's mom, Lily, protected you for a hot second, but yeah, that shit didn't work. So
Yeah, that's fair.
you still messed up. I'll tell you offline what that means, but you are brought back to 1 health. The moment you,
Willow, what the heck happened? What happened?
I like stood up a little bit, like rub my eyes, stood up, like look around the room. Do I see any goblets lying around, knowing that I'm in a church? I thi-
I would say sure you could find a goblet for yeah, you could. That
is there any wine around?
I'm gonna say that's probably not the case.
I'll just point at a couple of the goblets. Is there wine in there? I need a drink.
We
Let's
are
go a
not
little
in the
rough.
Temple of Bacchus.
Yeah.
Keegan, I messaged you what
Yeah.
the repercussion. If you want to tell people, you can. If you want to keep it secret, that's up to you. But I'll leave that up to you.
I'll look at it.
You do not find any wine at this moment.
Ah, well, yeah, I'll sit back up. I'll kind of rub my head a little bit. Did I die? I think I saw heaven.
I'm
It
gonna
might not have been. It might not have been.
take my rough sandpaper hand and wipe the blood from under his eye and show him.
I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, it's weird. How'd you guys find me?
As you ask this question, Father Kai raises his hand, and he casts something similar: detect good and evil.
Oh.
And as he does this, and it just takes itself through everyone. Everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check, please. Except for Willow. Nope.
I'm busy.
Oof.
Holy shit.
You guys, you're about to die if you keep rolling like that. Fuck. Let me roll for Gorge real quick here.
Wow. Yo.
Alara, we'll see what. So Gorge makes it. As he casts this spell, and again, you guys recognize this as Detect Good and Evil. Gorge, you get a glimpse as this passes through Willow. You see these as this light ripples through. It's this beautiful white, vibrant light. As it goes through Willow, you just catch a small glimpse of green and purple come off of Willow. Small glimpse in an instance. And that's it. And as that happens, Father Kai rises, just waves his hand, and the runes in this room seem to just grow dim. And Phaedra, as you're upstairs, Phaedra, did you, as this was going on, what was your intent? You were not able to pass through. Were you going to stay at the top of the stairs waiting, or were you going to walk around? Or anything else? Sorry to limit.
Phaedra is spending her time like banging on the barrier. Just let me in. I need my friend. I need my friend.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Let's see here.
Let's see what you got.
Let me in. Let me in.
So as you go to do that again, you're gathering some attention, but as you once more, after about say 10 minutes or so, you bang, and the wall that you were banging on, this magical barrier, disappears, and you stumble and fall. You take all right, 1 bludgeoning damage as you fall down the stairs with a
Worth it.
and catch yourself as Father Kai has removed the wards within this room. You look up as you catch yourself. Willow is sitting up, looking around.
And within seconds, Phaedra's around him, just hugging him.
I'll hug her back. It just feels so right.
Willow, you got some splaining to do.
Yeah. It hurts everywhere. Yeah. I just got brain fucked by 3 hags. It wasn't fun.
Brain fucked by 3 hags.
Did you deserve it?
Usually you pay extra for that.
Well, I mean, so the green hags that like came around at the beginning, and then like they did some shit to us, and then I made a deal so they wouldn't kill us. Yeah, they showed back up because I was also talking to the night hags, and the green hags were pissed about it, and then they tried to get me to sign a new contract and like all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, you know what, this is just too much for me. And I don't know, they did some type of charmy type, I don't, they did something, right? And they said, hey, this is what you're gonna do. And then they talked about killing me, and I basically said, fuck you. And I didn't sign their contract, and now I'm here. So I have no idea what happened, but they did something to me. But I said no, and they did it anyways.
I'm sorry. Are you? You made a deal with more hags.
Well, okay, so yes. So the Midnight Hags approached me, and I made a deal. Okay, so long story short, I got into illusion magic because of my uncle. My uncle has some like super dark shit going on. He essentially has some type of demon locked inside, multiple personalities. This thing comes out every once in a while. It's a little fucked up. I've spent decades trying to find out how to help him without him knowing about it. They said they can help, and I jumped at the offer. That's it. I told him I would give him basically my life if they would cure him. And yeah, so they kind of like let me do my thing, and the green hags weren't happy about it. But I do got to tell you guys before I lose my shit again. So there is a fourth green hag. So the reason these green hags and night hags don't like each other, there's a fourth green hag apparently, and apparently like hags travel in packs of 3. But something about the green hags wanted to be more powerful than everybody else, so they had a pack of 4. And these night hags captured the fourth green hag. And there's like a whole war about it. I think it has something to do with why all of this shit is like super dark around us, like weird shit's happening. I could be totally wrong. That's just speculation. Her name is Auntie Olgra, and they said she looks super ugly, but you know,
I had an Auntie Ogre. She was not pretty.
was she green?
We all are.
That's just racist.
This is
Yeah.
actually a twist. Zutag's aunt is Auntie Olgra.
Wow.
That's it. Solve the mystery, folks. But yeah, so yeah, basically the Green Hags showed up. They weren't happy about the deal with the Midnight Hags. They tried to get me to sign a contract to basically break out this fourth hag and blah blah blah. And I said, no, I'm not in this to like. I'm just in this to help my uncle. I've been searching for decades, and I've come up short. I'm tired of searching.
So, hmm,
It wasn't a
said
smart idea. I know.
initially that you did something for the green hags to help us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We went in that house that something happened. I heard it burnt down afterwards. I'm
What
not
was
sure.
the deal, though? What was your part of the deal?
That yeah, they all they wanted to do was for me to get information on the Midnight Hags. And apparently, I don't know. I said, sure, why not? That seems pretty harmless, right? We'll look around. That was it. I'll get some information on them. Don't kill my friends. And they're like, cool. That's it. I don't know. They
And
said I
then,
needed to do it
and then
quick.
what did, and then the midnight hags wanted you to do what?
Oh, they they approached me just because I had the stench of the green hags, and yeah, they were like, remember when we like had these visions and stuff like a while ago? Like I saw a hag in the vision, and I'm pretty sure it was a midnight hag. Like
Yeah.
something was just connected. I don't know what was going on with that, but yeah, they pretty much reached out, and they smelt the stench of the green hags, and they were interested as to why this was going on. And we just got to talking, and one thing led to another, and you know, they said, listen, we can help you with whatever you need, but yeah, this is what we need in return. And I was like, okay, you help my uncle. You guys are interested in me for whatever reason. You help my uncle, you save him. I'm yours. Just save him. Life for life. And that was it. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a little gangbusters. Yeah. And then yeah, so the Green Hags cast some type of something on me. I don't know what it was. And now I'm here, and now I'm kind of caught in between two ugly chicks trying to fight over me. It's a little weird, but
What is Father Kai doing during the storytelling? Does he look appalled? Does he look
Concerned.
curious, concerned? Yeah.
Concerned and curious. He's letting Willow, because he noticed that multiple things were fighting over your soul, Willow. And as you're giving this explanation of what's going on, he's connecting the dots, shaking his head, but also concerned, curious as to what you're going to say next, because you're the interesting person that has made deals with multiple hag groups. Is a bit of an asshole, but has not only made a deal to save the group, but then another deal to save his uncle. And it's like there are many layers of the onion that we're peeling back all in within 5 minutes. Um, you were definitely the basket case that the best basket case that it should have been in a very long time at this point. But he's keeping it in
I like that.
as Willow is providing the detail.
He's concluded that Willow likes to haggle.
I see what you did there.
I go on me.
Oh God, I hate you.
I'll look towards Father Kai, kind of confused. And what what do we do? How
If
what do we do to fix this? This is a pickle.
from what I understand about hags, you either have to complete the task that they ask, which is usually meant to manipulate the individual, or you have to kill them to break the contract. That
The
or
the
outside
hags
of
or Willow?
Either or.
in
Because
this
he just
case,
died. He just died.
the curse
So
that they put upon him was rather strong, and that is conducive of a coven. You would have to kill the hags to break this curse. That, or outside of a wish spell of intricate detail. Those are the only things that could break this curse.
We just need to make a wish.
So I kind of have a crazy plan.
A little bit more detailed and stronger than that, but powerful wish could do the trick. Yes.
Hmm.
wait, do we gotta kill the green hags or the night hags? Or
You would
both?
have you would have to kill for the curse to be broken, it seems, at this moment. You would have to kill the parties that he made the deal with, which Willow, for what you just mentioned, you've made deals with both. Is that correct?
Or
Yeah.
fulfill the deal. What do we need to do to fulfill it again, Willow?
So the Green Hags wanted me to. The original deal was for me to get information on the Midnight Hags, right?
Done.
So
That one's checked off the list.
I mean, so as you guys are talking about this, and Father, real quick, do you have like, is there anything to drink down here like strong? My head's killing me.
I can.
Pretty please,
Let me hold
just a
on.
cup of wine or four.
Please continue. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah. So yeah. So they're the whole point of the hags is their wording is very specific, and if memory serves, the green hags made a deal that I would get information on the night hags. I don't remember, and Evan, you'll have to correct me on this one. I can't remember exactly how it was worded, but I don't think in their contract it said anything about having to share that information. They're very particular on wording. I could be wrong. My head hurts a little bit. I'll think about it for a little bit. The Midnight Hags, um, yeah, theirs is just they have to save my uncle, and I'm theirs.
As
And,
you
and
continue
I
to talk, Father Kai raises his hands. He looks around, and Phaedra, as you come down the door, he closes the door. Runes are not lit. And on the table, where Willow sits, food and drink appear. Another table appears out of nowhere, and more food and drink appear. Not it just seems to be goblets of wine and common cheeses and meats, but they do appear right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Again,
immediately.
in Father Kai in his temple seems to emit some type of enhanced power because he is in his temple of worship, his place of genuine truth.
I'm gonna immediately mage hand a goblet of wine
You certainly can.
and jug it immediately, and then a second one.
It,
That's better.
before you continue, I think there's information we need, Willow,
Sure.
to make sure that you are okay. You have mentioned that you were overcome by a spell, and is that what killed you? Or was it something else?
It's something I don't know that. I mean, I know spells, right? But that was something I'm not very familiar with. All I know is she started like saying this weird shit about, hey, you're gonna sign this contract and yada 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 yada, and I didn't do it, and I died. I didn't see, there were three hags, right? I wasn't paying attention to all three of them. Maybe somebody cast something behind me, or maybe it was part of that wording that the one said. I don't know. I just know I said I'm not going to do it in a not so professional way, and I died.
What was it that you're supposed to do?
Sign the contract that they wanted me to sign.
But
And
what in the
and not
contract
tell,
though? What?
and not tell their secrets. That was sign the
Yeah,
contract,
yeah.
and you could
Oh,
not tell their secrets to anyone.
So
Just
what they said, what the contract was about was they gave me some information about their sister Antiogra, and that Antiogra has been captured by the Night Hags, and they need to know where Antiogra is. They said, do that. We will then do whatever you want. You want your uncle to be cured, we'll cure him. No funny business. And you can't tell our secrets and blah blah blah. And I was like, listen, I no, because that like I would listen. I was really considering it for a second, okay. But then they said, I mean, if you don't do it, we could just kill you and that's this kind of stuff. And I felt like they kind of like pushed that button just a little bit too quick for me to think about. And I was basically like, "Yeah, go fuck yourself," and I died.
uh,
Yeah, that's where that is. Yeah.
anyone that is proficient, Willow. I'd like you to make an Arcana check, and anyone that is proficient in Arcana,
Yeah. Fuck.
you can make an Arcana check.
Well,
think
let's give her a little shot.
not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Is anyone so Willow rolled? Is anyone else proficient in Arcana?
Nope.
Okay. Willow, you are the only one that would know after you start talking about this spell what the spell was. You're a wizard. You can't cast this spell. You've read about it. You know that the spell that was cast upon you is geese, however the fuck you want to say this. We can make a video about it later about how you say this. You would know what spell was cast upon you and what it does. And only you.
I would. You know what? I would relay the information. I would. Yes, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think it's just like high level spell called geese, gaius, something. I don't know. Something that has a weird name to it. Super high level. Something I'm gonna learn soon, probably. But yeah, the weird thing about that one is like you can only get rid of it with like think like a what is it? Remove curse. and like some higher level shit. Yeah. So
Data restoration.
unless and if it's not removed, like every 24 hours that I don't do what they wanted me to do, which was sign this contract, I take more damage or something. Like it like mind fucks me again, and I probably would die. So
Father
I
Kai
think
looks
I think I'm on a ticking time bomb.
Father Kai looks at you and says, "Are you sure that it was geese that was cast upon you?"
You know
I
what?
can, I,
I'm gonna mage hand one more glass of wine, drink it. Like, yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was that one.
he touches your shoulder.
Choose your
This
problem.
should help if you are correct. This is the last thing that I can do for right now, however. Hopefully you are not wrong. His hands and eyes light up, the vibrant white that you've seen, as he casts Remove Curse.
You're the
Will,
man, guy.
you specifically feel a weight, like a lock has lifted off of your chest
That sounds about right.
as he casts this spell.
Yeah, I think that worked. I feel good. I feel better. Maybe not good. Good's a strong word, but I feel better. So thank you. I think that worked. Listen, I got some.
Wait,
I feel like
wait,
the green hags are going to keep coming after me, so I kind of got a crazy idea.
wait a minute. So you're okay from that spell now?
I think,
You-
yeah. I mean, it was a high level thing, but if memory serves on how that works,
Keep going. Keep going. Keep talking. My cat's knocked something over. Keep going.
like a remove curse or something, just like gets rid of it, right? So we'll know in approximately like 19 hours if it worked or not. But I'm fairly sure. I'm like 99, 95, 89% sure.
At this point, Galen kind of nervously looks toward Phaedra and takes a step in the opposite direction a little bit. Moves away a little bit. A little bit.
From me or from Father Kai? From me?
No, from Phaedra.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay, I got you.
yeah. Kind of nervously looks over at her.
Yeah. It's been a long night. Do you guys want to get some sleep? I'm kind of tired. My head hurts.
What I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm for that idea. I'm really tired and confused and scared.
Father Kai looks at all of you. You can stay here for the evening if you prefer. You would be protected from any outside sources if you stay within the main temple. Um, I'm sure that as he looks around at some of you, still having wounds, Phaedra, Zutag specifically, my team could heal you if needed. That is up to you, however.
I mean, I'm cool chilling. There's wine. I'm tired. I don't know if I necessarily want to walk back. It's up to you guys, though.
It will protect you from any outside sources or things of that nature. So it may be beneficial. This place, this not just this sanctuary, but the entire temple is protected from outside communication. That makes sense.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm good. Anybody have any other questions? You guys want to know anything else? No? Okay.
You've done a lot tonight for us. How can we repay you? We owe you.
You were able to keep our sanctuary safe, and while rather abrupt and slightly disrespectful at times, you kept it quiet and you kept us safe from an imminent threat that I should have caught. This specific instance repays our debt, repays your debt. We're even. We could do minor things because, as a temple of life, we believe in maintaining life. But things of this nature, next time, will come at a cost. Do we all agree? Does anyone have any questions about that?
No.
How much? How much would something like? Huh? How much would something like this cost normally? I asked that right.
Father Kai, as you see, opens up a book because he can't remember exactly how much it cost. Well, according to my record keeping, this spell, the one spell that it costs to raise Willow from the dead, cost at least 500 gold pieces, and that is just the spell to raise him back, not the other intricacies of what we accomplished today.
That Peloton isn't going to pay for itself.
No, it will not. It keeps me in shape, but
You do bulk discounts?
We plan on killing a bunch of people at once. I like it.
if you come back here with more than 3, I can assure you that I will knock down the. I should be able to reserve some of the arcane resources to reduce some of the cost, but I hope that is not the case.
Buy 2, get 1 free.
Pretty much. That's exactly what just fucking happened. It's awesome.
I don't know if I could. I don't think it would be that extensive, but I should be able to take care of some of the resources nonetheless. We could hopefully we never have to figure that one out. So, is this group going to stay here, or do you prefer to head back to your your alternative chambers?
It's up to you guys.
I
I
stay
feel like
with
I've been
Willow.
a burden enough. What's that?
I stay with Willow.
Phaedra's gonna get a little jealous. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it.
I'm staying here as well.
Freeway.
As you all are here with Willow, you all have shown a level of true companionship, protection, a fallen comrade, doing whatever it takes to try to help them. In this moment, you feel a warmth, all of you, wherever your coins are kept. You feel a warmth in the coins that were given to you by the council of the Phandalin Five. All of you feel that warmth. Just for a split moment. You feel this warmth. If all of you decide, Father Kai will get some of the clerics to make you beds in a few rooms. You'll be split among 2 separate rooms, just with a handful of beds. It's just the space they have. They'll open that up to you, ask you if you need any food. They assume not because Father Kai has made some for you, but they will open up any additional food. Open up beds so you can sleep and you can rest here for the evening if you so choose.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Okay. Okay. If no one has objections, everyone will sleep here for the night. Unless there's other intent, you all will get a long rest, no issue, and it will seem rather peaceful in this temple. There's no outside communication, no buzzing, no anything. You all will feel well rested as you wake up in the morning. Willow, you're shaking your head. Anything you want to add to that?
No, I can tell. I know it's about to happen as soon as I wake up. So
As I wake up, I check on Willow. I'm not
Willow,
going to say I'm going to be the first to wake up, so if anybody else needs to check on Willow as well, that's okay. I'd still check on her.
yeah, I would say as I wake up, my head's starting to hurt a little bit. God damn it! Hold on, where's my mouse at? What do I need to make again?
Yeah,
Fuck.
nothing yet.
Hold on. Oh, I assumed I had to do it when I woke up.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'll wake up and I'll have a little bit of a headache, a hangover headache, because I had 3 big glasses of wine and I'm 3 feet tall. Other than that, I'm good. Slept pretty well. Had some weird dreams about a hag licking my face, but whatever. It's not the worst dream I've ever had.
That was me. I'm sorry.
And I'm okay with it. Something warm touched my face last night. I don't know what it was.
It was the leeches.
Fuck yeah, it probably was.
Does anyone have any further intent for the evening or anything? I don't want to skip out on anyone's thoughts before we go to bed. Assuming not, but I'll make sure. Okay.
Nah, Phaedra will deal with Galen in the morning.
Love it. Love it. Okay. You all wake up with a long rest. No issues. You wake
No,
up. Fine?
it's
Well, then.
like it was like when you're a kid and you did something bad and your parents, find out about it and they just tell you like, just go to bed. We'll talk about it tomorrow. And that's like the worst sleep ever.
You were in deep shit.
I mean, she would look at you like her eyes are bloodshot from crying. She would look pissed. She's like,
Yeah.
we'll talk about this in the morning.
I love you. It's gonna be
Well,
okay.
it is the morning time. You have woken up with a long rest. However you want to handle that one. Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna wake up just sitting in my bed. Kind of like sketching some shit out in my notebook. Kind of just sitting there in silence, yeah. Clearly pondering some shit. Could be life choices, could be next steps. Who knows?
Are you pondering your orbs?
Maybe. I mean, Zootag is representative, so probably. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not really gonna say anything to anybody. I'm just yeah, I'm thinking about some shit, trying to figure some shit out at this moment.
I will eventually make my way to the rest of the group.
You all can make it out to the main area, no issue. They're giving a very humble breakfast of some porridge esque kind of material. It's filling, not that flavorful, but you all can certainly make it out there. It's in the open area where all the picnic tables were in the main, we'll say the main lobby. No issue.
I will not eat the porridge for the sake of, isn't this place where the porridge was spiked and we were going to turn into a sheep?
It was soup, but yes.
I'm gonna have a second helping.
I will skip out on eating anything.
Yo, I forgot about
Constitution
that.
saving throw, Zootag, if you could. I'm just
I'm
kidding.
not crazy about the awkwardness of the morning. A lot of tension here, so I'm gonna intentionally find somewhere to sit that is kind of on my own. It doesn't make it seem like I'm trying to avoid the group. Like, no, I got the only one seater. My bad. Didn't know you guys were coming down yet.
Yeah.
You're all good, Zootag. You eat it, and you're like, this isn't flavorful, but it works. Fill your stomach up, no problem.
As
Anything specific you guys like to do?
as soon as Phaedra sees Galen, she just walks up to him and then just Gibbs slaps the back of his head very lightly. And then hugs him.
And then hug.
Ow. And kind of Galen kind of like awkwardly, like
Gets an erection.
surprisingly, like well that too, like gives a hug back. Ow.
Galen, do you
I
have a
don't. I didn't.
dagger on you?
I do actually.
Just happy.
That's
as
not
fuck.
his dagger.
No, it's not.
No, I carried it on my ankle.
Oh, holds up his trousers.
I needed that last night. Thank you.
Oh, that is beautiful.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful.
Oh, man.
So as everybody sits down at the table, I'll eventually show up. Sit down with my little sketchbook, and I'll be like, listen, guys, I want to start this off by saying, thanks for bringing me back. Sorry, I kind of fucked up. And like, I'm not really sorry. I mean, I feel like I did it for, I know I'm an asshole. I didn't think it would go this far. My bad, but I'm not really sorry because for a good reason. But you get what I'm trying to say. However, I've been coming up with an idea of maybe how to potentially ease some tension. And before you ask, it's going to get a little fucked up to begin with, and then it gets better afterwards, right? So it's going to get worse before it gets better, but it's going to get better, right? So, like, I have two deals out there now with two conflicting teams. And I feel like this is going to, if I don't do something, something's going to happen. So here's my thought, okay?
I'm
gonna
gonna stop
open
him. I'm gonna say, put your hands on the table.
I'll pull out my book and I'll put my hands on my book as I'm flipping through the page. You can clearly see my hands.
Put your
Why
hands
do you-
flat on the table.
Why do you want to see my hands?
Are his hands flat on the table?
Yeah, they're on there. I'll very slowly put my hands on the table. Like, what the fuck? Sure.
As quick as I can. I want to smack his hands and say, "Don't you ever do that shit." And then I'll sit down quietly and wait.
Yeah, fucking hurt with your big meaty paws. That's fair. It's fair. So you're probably not gonna like what I'm about to suggest. So let's just
go-
keep you.
Then we go kill some hags.
Well, I don't think we need to kill hags. I think I can get them. Listen. I think I can get the midnight hags to take care of this for us. I think I can do it. Okay, here's the deal. So we know the green hags want their sister back from the midnight hags, right? I'm on good terms with the midnight hags because I didn't give up any. Well, I don't really know anything about them, but I didn't, divulge any information, right? So I should be in good favor with the midnight hags. So here's what I'm thinking. I somehow get in contact with the midnight hags. Tell them, listen, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, you guys want something done with the green hags? Tell me what it is. I'm gonna go back to the green hags. I'm gonna sign their deal. Right? I'm gonna double agent this shit. I will set up a trap, and they're gonna follow. I don't know. They want to know where their sister is, right? So I'll divulge that information to the Midnight Hags. I don't know. Maybe they give me something, right? So I can convince the Green Hags that I know where the fourth sister is. I lead them to this place. Boom. Midnight Hags take care of them. Listen, let's just be honest. We're not powerful enough to take on one hag, let alone two groups. So we got to be.
Yeah, but you haven't learned
So
your
we
lesson
fight two
to
groups.
not.
No, we don't fight two groups. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to fight two groups.
Do you have a brain?
No, I don't want to fight groups.
But
But we
we're
haven't learned our lesson about
No,
just dealing with hags.
I don't know. I
so
don't know how we're gonna deal with them.
I
Go
I
know
don't
ahead.
one
understand.
way.
I don't understand.
Go ahead.
We don't want to fight any hags,
No,
but we're gonna cross them.
I feel like the deals are already made, right? So they're
But
coming after me no matter what.
I don't understand. But I will follow this group.
I like it. Zutag, my man.
Best bet is
Zutag,
to have him put the curse back on you.
Zutag. What the no legs curse, dude? That one sucked. Man. That one was. I don't want to get thrown off a fucking a brute. Now I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You know what? Let's scrap it. I'll deal with this myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll close up my little book. I'll put it back. Don't worry
Like,
about it.
fuck you, Will.
I got this. I got it. Got it.
Like, fuck you do, Willow.
I don't, but I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out inside.
Freaking out, man.
I just want to save my uncle. Okay? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna like sulk a little bit, put my head down. I don't know what to do. Where
Then
am
we
I?
figure it out together.
Maybe?
No more
I-
of this lone wolf bullshit.
I mean, maybe? I'll try. Yeah, I'll try.
We kill him.
I'll try. I'll try.
We just
I'll
kill
try.
him.
I'll try.
If I have to strap you to Zutag, I fucking will.
Can we make a compromise? Can you strap me to you?
No. That's for good little boys that do their job.
Well, all right. So
All right, throwing it out there. Strap Willow to me to you.
Are we
Zutag-
fucking human centipeding this shit?
I don't know what strap meaning. I just
I'm in. I'm in.
I
Whatever.
do big
whatever.
word when small word do.
Yeah. Oh,
You know what? I'll wait for one of the groups to
Sea
contact
World.
me. I'll let you guys know what they say, and we'll make a decision as a group. How about that?
I think that's. I kind of think that's the better option right now, as opposed to
Us
poking the
walking in
Great
and
Wall.
finding him dead?
Well, I mean,
Would that really be a problem though?
that is a very fair question.
It does cost more than I have.
I didn't say it. I didn't say anything about getting him back.
you did. No, you didn't.
Was
Good.
there a time limit to your deal?
No, but they tend to. Oh, deals tend to be like an ASAP type thing.
I'm just wondering if we kill you again and the time runs out and then bring you back.
No, they didn't give a specific time limit. I mean, listen, I'm all for it.
Is this
Let's
like a
do it.
life sentence deal? Like, because you already served your first one.
There. I'm not exactly a professional or an expert on hags and how the deals work, so we're gonna have to ride this one out by ear. Like we're just gonna play it as it lies, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, you do as
Hey,
well.
I'll go find when they're talking. I'll go find the bar owner here, barmaid, bar person. Hey, did Chaz ever come by yesterday from the Black Flag.
You guys, so you guys are still in the Temple of Life. The bar, the
Oh, I thought we were back. Sorry, I thought we were back
you,
at the bar.
you
My bad.
guys, yeah, all good.
Forgot. Yeah. Sit. Meow, hornet. Meow.
Mm.
Take that all back.
Pointing on yoin. So,
Sorry.
all right, so you all are going back and forth on the Willow's agenda.
Is Father Kai around still, or did he is he in amongst all these people, or he kind of on his own?
You probably saw him passing once or twice, but they're all the clerics, knowing that what you needed has transpired. They're leaving you alone to talk it out. I'm just putting in. Everyone hates Willow's plan because it's funny.
Hell yeah.
I know.
I don't hate it. I just don't understand it, and I'm for it either way.
Makes sense. Okay. So the time is yours. You guys can continue to work out this plan. This area is protected. You guys can talk this out as much as you want, but the time is yours.
The
Willow.
princess seemed to think she could kill some hags if we want to get her involved.
The princess. I think we got something going here. I'm liking what you're selling. Let's keep it going, Zutag. What are you thinking?
That was about as far as I got.
All right, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
Willow, did the Green Hag specifically say that the Midnight Hags captured their sister?
Yes. That they have her sister. Their sister. Somewhere.
Yes, but that doesn't answer the question of if they captured her.
Oh yeah, she's like locked away somewhere by the Midnight Hags. The Midnight Hags captured her and locked her away. They're keeping her hostage. And they want her back. It's apparently something about like the rule of three, but like they were like, fuck the rule of three, we're gonna get a fourth to make us more powerful. So they're doing it as a power trip, so they need their and like apparently this like if they have the name like Auntie or something, I don't know, I did some light reading eventually a while back. Like if they're named, like they're like powerful. So like apparently this fourth broad is like the shit of the Green Hag. Like she's super powerful. I don't know how they captured her. I don't know where she's at. I have no clue. But this bitch is hostage. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, listen. I say do it what I always do and just run away from your problems. That's my thing.
Yeah, I feel like since the deal's been made, I'm like they're coming after me no matter what at this point. So I don't yeah. But that doesn't mean you guys gotta go down with the ship.
Well, I mean, I kind of agree with Phaedra. You're not doing this alone.
Fair. But we got to come up with some type of clever way because we're not taking on three hags, let alone 6.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that's the thing is like, do we got to take all of them out? Do we just take one group, just one of the groups out?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna take either of the groups out, to be honest with you. At least not right now. Right? I mean, that's yeah. I mean, you're right. I think taking one of the groups out would work. Yeah, because that would solve any type of power trip. But at the end of the day, I don't see us taking either group out right now.
So what you're saying is it's a way later than tomorrow's problem.
Yes,
Okay.
we need to buy some time. And zoo tag, yes.
Are you answering my question before I ask it?
Maybe. Yeah, what is your question?
We kind of were sent here on a mission.
Yes.
Is this the mission? Do the hags have anything to do with the mission? Or am I still confused?
They might have something to do with it. I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point that the hags have something to do with this darkness that's going on right now. I don't know if they're the mission or I don't know.
Does killing them solve the mission?
Killing them solves a lot of things. Well, killing something can solve a lot. Yeah, probably not. I don't know.
In
I
my
feel like
experience, killing does not always solve.
well, I don't know. Yeah, I got very limited information before my mind went bye-bye. So I don't know. I don't think we have all the pieces of the puzzle.
There's a puzzle involved? I'm done.
That's just like the window all over again. It's a metaphorical puzzle. It's not real.
What's a metaphor?
I'm gonna look over like the nearest little dude walking by. Dude, do you have a dictionary? If you do, bring it over. I'll actually, you know what? I will buy it from you. I need a dictionary. What word are you trying to define? All of them. Our friend here this is a teaching moment. He's gonna help me, I'm gonna help him. We'll find something that we're gonna go through the dictionary. So
I'm already distracted and watching people in line.
fuck, it's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any more information on any of the hags. I don't know. Okay.
Look, I'm just saying that you're right. We don't have all the pieces to said puzzle, but we also don't have the allies to take a hag.
That's what I'm saying.
We have one ally in this fight, and he's somewhere I don't know fucking where.
Are we talking about Nathaniel or are we talking about someone else?
Oh, we're talking about Nathaniel.
Oh, he's a good guy. I like him. I feel like he can bring in some pretty powerful people.
Who's
but again,
where?
like what?
Who's where?
Nathaniel?
You said he was fucking where? Who's where?
Willow, this is your teaching moment.
No. No. You acted like Papa Bear, Mama Bear.
I feel like you guys are
This is you.
talking a secret code.
As soon as I get the dictionary, I'll break the code for you. Okay, I got you. Don't worry. We'll solve the puzzle together.
I don't want a puzzle.
I love this guy.
Zutog, I just meant we don't know where he is.
Oh, so he's not fucking someone named Where.
That I know of.
Where is a place?
You know what? Actually, you should ask Nathaniel if he is. just so we clear anything up. Whenever we see
No.
him again, you should ask him.
So
Who
we
is
need to
where?
find where he's fucking.
No, we just need to find Nathaniel, and then you can ask him
Because where's
where
a
he's fucking.
place? I'm
You need to find
confused.
who he's fucking.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
sit down.
Third base.
Yeah.
Z-Type makes you laugh.
In Orcish, they call.
Why did you say that to begin with? Let's find Natheo.
Phaedra's like, I don't know Orcish.
Just go with it. He believed you. Just go with it. That's a big story. Long story short, I don't know the next steps. I don't know what we gotta do. Right. I mean, I can wait for one of them to contact me and stuff, but I need to figure out a way to buy time. And I don't know if I can do that. So we'll have to figure it out as it goes. We just gotta be okay with that.
All right. Buddy system then from now on. You need to be with somebody at all times.
They're not gonna. That's the thing. They're not gonna. I highly doubt they're going to reach out to me if somebody's always around. It's just something we're gonna have to deal with, right? And I don't want to put any one single person in harm's way if they show up. Because they want to talk to me and somebody else is there, they're likely just to send you away, one way or the other.
At least somebody would know, though.
Not if they kill you. I mean, I'll leave it up to the party, but I will make you this promise: whatever communication they have with me moving forward, I'll let you know what happens every step of the way. It's the only thing I can promise. Yeah. But on another note, don't we need to go meet Chaz?
Yeah, where the heck is he at, man? He didn't show up yesterday.
Yeah.
Side note: every time I hear his name, I think of Chaz Michael Michaels. If you don't know who it is,
Exactly what pops into my head too.
Uh-huh.
We should. I'm thinking we should go find Chaz.
Okay. Do we know where this mercenary group is at, right?
You would. It is.
I
I will find out, but yes, you would know where it is. It's
yeah,
down-
I remember.
I'm fairly certain its location like 80 something. I will
I
find.
remember it
out.
being like. I remember it being like towards the bottom because we were like, nah, fuck that. We'll wait for them to
That's
come to us.
That's exactly what you guys said.
I want to say it's like 82 or 83.
Yeah, 84, 83,
Or
something
even
like that.
58, I don't know.
Something.
I think it was 83. Yeah, it's 80. It was 83. It was all the way at the bottom.
It is 83. That's exactly what it is. So I will pull you guys back. I can't remember where you guys are at actually at the moment. Yep. It is location 83, the Black Flag Mercenary Group. So you guys are already at the Temple of Life, which is fairly close to. You guys are already at 123, so you guys are here. 123 already.
Yeah. We're halfway there already. That's great.
Who the fuck is 83? Yeah, you need to go here. So
Should we tell Natheo about the hags and what happened last night?
I think that's a conversation for later. He's not here, so there's limited what he can do.
He's right behind you. Made you look.
crazy.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna look for.
You're gonna look for what? Sorry, you cut off, Galen.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm gonna look for Father Kai.
After about 5 minutes or so, you can see that Father Kai is passing through and helping with certain things. You can find him, not a problem.
And I'll approach him, and if they're whenever he has a second, and I'll approach him.
Okay, no issues.
I just want to say thank you again. I mean, I know what you did was that was a kind of a big deal, and like really appreciate that.
We preserve life here at this temple. We do what we can. This group has helped us, done a few things for us, and we appreciate that. I am not able to extend resources like that often, but I'm happy to do so when I can. I'm glad you entrusted us to take care of your friend in need. And I'm glad we can help them.
I'm kind of new at this, and he puts out his hand for a handshake. And then when he does, he's gonna do the grab the side of the arm, and do the pat on the side of the arm. Yeah, on the shoulder here, and go, "Huh, ooh, Father, you're pretty tense here. Ooh, ooh. You know, there's a place you should go check out. A friend of mine, her name's Coral. Um, she owns a massage parlor.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
called Soap and Cream. Soap and Cream. Uh, wow, you got some. There's a oh, Father, there's a knot right there. I think you gotta check that out. I think that will. I think you might get some extra miracles. Get that knot out of that shoulder.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage. That is so awesome. I was not expecting that. That's good. That's good.
Oh man, it's like my specialty at 15.
Team, good. That's awesome.
That sucks.
Looks around. I try not to take when I don't need, but after the income of requests as of late, I feel that may be a benefit. The soap and cream, you say?
Oh yeah.
Coral.
Uh,
I will.
yeah. Uh,
Hmm.
5 out of 5 stars. Highly recommend.
Galen, I appreciate the recommendation. I will certainly visit and mention that you have sent me along this path of to relieve tension. I appreciate that. My shoulder has certainly been quite stressed as of late. So thank you. Thank you.
You won't be disappointed. All right, I gotta go catch up with with them. Again, I feel we're indebted to you. Yeah,
We,
definitely.
we are even. Everything is okay. But if you need something, just we are always here to help when we can. But those type of resurrections are costly. So we will help when we can. I can assure you that.
He kind of goes to turn, like kind of turn away, kind of turn back, like look like he want to ask something else. He just thanks, Father, thank you. And he just kind of walks away.
He nods and lets you on your way. Is the intent for the group to walk off to the Black Flag mercenary camp?
so.
Yes, sir.
Keegan has stepped away already as well. I think this is a good place for us to pause for just 5 minutes. We'll take a bio break. It's 10:30 now. We'll show up at 10:35 and we'll keep things going. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
Yep.
We'll show up in All right. So everyone is leading out of the Temple of Life. You had a really good conversation in the morning, long, drawn out conversation about how Willow's plan sucks, and you should rethink that. But we'll figure that out. You all have decided to go to the Black Flag mercenary group, the encampment, to talk about what you've just accomplished. You're location 123. Takes you a little bit of time to walk over during the day. You get there about midday, but you enter and walk upon this rundown place. It's a 2-story building. Outside looks relatively rundown. You hear fighting or sword clashing off in the distance. You hear yelling, from behind the place. Um, Orders being commanded, but the door is open to the establishment, and you're able to walk in without issue.
I'm not going in first.
This is it's a pretty wild place.
These guys could probably kill the Night Hags.
Or us.
That's
Or-
fair
well-
too. Probably.
Or not. Well, I mean, maybe.
Yes. Figure it out. Anyways, what's the guy's name? Chad?
Chaz?
Chad. Okay. Chad, I like it.
Oh, I can't wait for him to kill you.
I'll use my mage hand and knock on the door. Be respectful.
Door's open. You can walk right in.
Oh, so are we doing this? Are we all going in? We doing this? Chaz, right? Galen, Chaz?
Chaz. Z, yeah.
Okay. And one last time. So he asked us to just clear out the manor, right? Like clear it, clean it, clear it out, right?
Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty vague.
All right. I'm not giving him this earring with the pearl.
No.
Yeah. I'm not. Okay. Yeah. All right. Phaedra, can we go in? Mommy dearest.
Hey, Chaz,
sorry,
this guy says he wants to fight you.
I was away from the computer, so I have no idea what's happening.
No, we're going into that mercenary group's place, and I'm asking you permission to do things now since you yelled at me.
Yes, you may.
Thank you. I'll go in.
You walk in, and the place is somewhat run down. You see a main a counter area like you would see in any kind of a service establishment. As you look around, you see different weapons upon the wall. You see different heads of game that they have killed as well. So you see some common game, deers. You see a wyvern off in the corner, boar, things like that. You see, this more spectacular stuff you see in the back. That wyvern. You see shiny bright, but different swords, axes, things of that nature, weaponry, armory, as well. And you walk up, and as you look, you do see right up front Chaz, the brute orc, tall, strong, in plate armor. And he is walking that front counter, looking at everything. As you walk in, he turns to see you. What are you doing here?
Hi. So we went to the Gorso house and we cleared it out. We ran into like these ice, like they're kind of like imps, but they're like made of ice, and there was all this like gucky looking mold And then there was this chair that like tried to bite Zootag. We did bite Zootag. The chair bit Zootag.
Hmm.
I'll hold my arm up to
That
show him the bite marks.
All the while that you're talking, he is pulling something out of his pocket and eating. Mm. So, no need for detail. Did you clear the house or not?
I mean,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Did you find anything of significance? Any emblems, anything of that nature that I should report?
Nothing really significant. No.
As soon as you say that,
Well, I got this thing here that you might. I don't know. I got this thing. We want to check this out. Here you go. Here. This might be the families. I don't know. And I give them the amulet shield thing. Just I kind of sheepishly look over at Will. Sorry.
he is about to put down a bag, a purse of something, and he says, "You found this in interesting."
We didn't find that in the house.
Look-
we didn't find that in the house. We found that in the alley, right?
Hands, as soon as you looks around, puts down the purse, grabs for the coin, and puts his hands on it. What do you do?
No, we found that in the house, right?
I thought that coin or the shield thingy.
Was that found in the house?
No, that was found in the alley when we
No,
were
we
walking back.
We found the earring in the house.
Oh, the earring. I tell him, well, earring. We found this earring with a
Oh.
G on it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give him that. I give him
Yeah.
that. Sorry.
So I have
fired.
that on me, but I will hold it up. Like, yeah, we found this little earring.
Oh, you
and
have it?
it's not really significant.
Okay.
I mean, if you consider this significant, you can have it, but I don't consider an old earring significant. Your call, though.
My recommendation is that you give this back to the Gorsos. They live on an establishment outside of Unadbeer, a few days or so outside of the capital city. They have asked me to report anything of significance, so please do so. Once you do, and he takes back the coin that is jingling in his purse. Once you do so, I will gladly give you payment. Until then, this is mine.
That wasn't the deal. I thought the deal was we clear out the house, we get paid. So now we have to clear out the house, and we have to go a couple of days away to do that for the same amount of coin. I feel like as a mercenary group, if somebody did that to you, you probably wouldn't like it.
And we did not agree on any coin whatsoever. When you guys took this up, you said you would get paid. Nothing of the nature. So,
Paid?
You told us. You told me. You told me all we had to do was clear out the house. There was no stipulations.
And did we specify on any coin once you cleared out the house?
Actually, I thought we did.
Somebody hold me back.
I mean,
we didn't agree upon any coin.
You know, if I guess if we didn't, yeah, I guess this is the mercenary groups that we have to deal with in Unadbeer. So I'll keep the earring. We can go on our way. If I thought we were dealing with somebody professional, doesn't seem like that. So
he looks at you and he says, "Your opinion doesn't matter to me. If the house is cleared, I will certainly let them know. If not, that's fine. We will go clear it later."
Oh, it's cleared. It's completely cleared.
Then I will let them know. No problem. You have already told me that there has been some kind of significant heirloom, it appears. So I am not going to lie that there is not some type of heirloom when I report this back to them. If you bring it to them, I will gladly give you payment upon receipt of that heirloom. It's as simple as that. I am a man of my word. They have asked me these stipulations, and if you cannot abide by that, I cannot give you payment. That's as simple as that.
Okay,
It seems that you
where
are going to be the
where
dishonest one out of this group.
where are they at?
Dishonest.
They are a few days outside of Onedbir in
Okay.
the Gorso village.
Did your
And
just curious, just so I can clear this up? Did your stipulation specifically say we have to clear the house, and if we find anything, we have to take it a couple days away and return it to them in person? Was that the stipulation? 'Cause if it was, I'll return it. Cool.
I asked you to.
If it wasn't,
I asked you to clear out the house without any kind of payment whatsoever. You are coming back here. They had mentioned to me that if they found anything, that if we found anything that of significance, that we would return it. Since you have mentioned that there is something with the Gorso heirloom, I now know that that's in case, and I would need to return that to them. I cannot therefore pay you until that is returned to them. So
How do you know
Your
this
deal
is a
with them has
Gorso
nothing to
heirloom?
do with your deal with us.
I cannot give you payment for that. If you want to hand that over, by all means.
I'll toss him the
How do you
earring. You can have it.
how,
I
how
mean,
do you
The
how do you
hair
know it's a Gorso? How do you know it's Gorso though?
it has a it do you does Willow, do you
Yeah.
toss it
How
over?
do you know?
I'll toss it on the counter.
It has the G here. It has the emblem as he picks this up. If this is what you
It's their
prefer,
emblem. It's their emblem, or it's just a G.
no, it's their emblem. It's the
Okay. Okay.
Corso emblem.
I thought it was. I thought it was just a G.
And
Can G can stand for anything.
if this is what you prefer, he hands over the little sack that he had. That is fine. Here you go. If you would prefer to return this yourselves, I can certainly increase this gold by a little bit. Otherwise, I think our transaction is complete.
I'll look at the group. We got any reason to go to the Gorso Manor? This day's out of our way. Anybody? I don't think. I'm trying to look through my notes. I don't think we found anything. Runs a type ship. Oh, they're the incest people.
Yeah.
Got it. It's a Zia Dennis Gorso, whatever the fuck his name is. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know if I mean I don't got any reason.
Yeah. No, I'm okay with that.
Sweet. Well, in that case, I'm cool just like pacing.
Then I appreciate your transaction. Thank you for clearing the house. If you need anything else, let us know. But otherwise, I have more important things to attend to. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Aye, Captain. See you later. Good luck.
Grump. How much did he give us?
20 gold pieces.
Fucking
20.
Chad.
Yep.
Fuck you.
I got a sack for this guy to handle.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wasn't it? Nothing was agreed upon early on. That was
What a
We should have
dick.
done contract review on this one.
100%.
Yeah, that was our
All
bad.
right.
We didn't.
So
100%.
lesson learned to the group: don't let Galen make deals. He's on a deal.
Oh hell no! I'm gonna let Galen make all the deals. I feel
Okay.
like that's the best way for us to get into some really good shit. Just like Galen and Zutag deal all of it. I'm in. Whatever you guys agree to, I'll say yeah. I'm in. That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna look over at Galen and be like, you know what? I think you should make a deal with the hags. I think it would probably get us out of all of this. I think we're in. I'm set.
Zutag agrees.
No, I don't want to talk with them. No, I don't like them.
Under one condition, you speak with my lawyer, Gorge.
I like it. I'm in. Whatever you guys say. I'll yeah, I mean okay, check this one off the list of places that we don't want to visit anymore.
Fuck.
Don't worry, I've already started running a smear campaign.
Sure.
Have
So-
we committed arson in this campaign yet?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Twice.
Yeah. Yeah. that was my
Should we
bad, I
go for
forgot about
a
Peter.
three-peat?
Listen, you don't have to do much convincing to Willow. Willow will 100% do it.
Is it? Do you guys say that out loud for arson? Just curious.
No.
Not out loud. Not yet, at least. We will.
Mira, you hear a voice in your mind. Oi, tomorrow's problem. Come by my villa.
Who the fuck are you?
It's Lord Monder. You know where I'm at,
Wait, what did you say his name was?
Lord Monder. You would
Hmm.
recognize the voice of Lord Sign Monder. I'm just gonna say it this way. He's gonna be location 80. I think it's 89. Give me 2 seconds here. Hold on. Hold up. Don't fuck with me. You guys are at 83. God damn it. They don't put these goddamn things in order. Jesus. So you guys are all down here.
Yep.
You guys need to go up to 89.
80.
I
Okay.
mean, bottom of the south or the High District. Bye.
So 100% sounds like a booty call.
Mira, you hear that in your voice, your head.
Who's next to me? Anybody?
I was up front talking shit with Chad.
He's definitely a Chad now. That fuck.
100% of Chad. I literally wrote Chad, named Chaz, named Chad, mercenary group, such a dick. We should burn this place to the ground. That's it. Cause fuck this guy.
All right.
About how many people are in this place? Is this a big mercenary group?
Yes.
It's it's a larger store. It looks run down. You do hear clashing of swords and things and orders being yelled out back. And Chaz seems to be more distracted. You guys seem to be a nuisance. Like,
Does
he
it
has
seem to
no
be
reason to think-
flammable?
I mean, it's wood, so sure. There are things that
Oh,
are wood
perfect.
in there. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
could burn this place to the ground if you wanted to. A well-placed fireball would probably start it.
I mean,
I'm just gonna twiddle with the coin in my fingers, not say a word.
I'm kind of okay with it at this point. Just fuck this guy. I'll turn around and walk out, and once we get out of earshot of this place, I'll turn back and be like, I'm totally in for burning this place to the ground. I mean, we come back tonight or something, but up to you guys.
No. We hit them where it hurts. We take all their business. They come to us with a contract, wanting money, wanting a job, and we tell them to go fuck themselves.
I don't
I'm
see
in.
how not burning the place down changes that, though.
Because I
We
don't
are
want to
not
go to
burning
prison
down.
again.
We're
I
not
mean,
burning
listen.
down the building.
I love
Yeah,
this group. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I love this group so much. So much.
Listen, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
the first house we visited with the green hags burnt to the ground. I'm just saying.
You
I
know,
love
it's
it.
an old rundown building, you know, dodgy torch placement. Hey, who's to say? Who's to say?
We're not burning down the building.
Guys, I have a message for us. I let them know what I heard in my head.
I'm gonna just put this in my
What you hear in
notebook.
your head.
We're gonna reapproach the subject, and I'm writing down.
We can
Alright.
talk on the way to the Lord's house.
There's no need to
I mean,
discuss it. We are not burning down the building, Willow.
I'm gonna underline it in my book twice.
Willow, I think you should burn it down.
I'm gonna pocket my book and start puffing on my pipe. I'm trying to take in as much as I possibly can about the surroundings and potential locations where I can hide and knock over a candle. Not right now. I'm keeping all this in my head right now.
Go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
Fuck yeah, I'm in. Investigation. Alright.
You think you have a relatively safe space to hide out if you decided to burn this place down? You think it's okay?
This makes me happy. Alright, I'm good. I'll follow whoever over to Son Monder's house, and the entire way there I will be planning out how can we really burn this place down?
All right.
One flip of a coin.
Wow.
So what's the intent? So Mira has said this to the group. Do you all intend on going over, or is there further intent?
Yeah, that's where we're at it, I think.
I'm having a really hard time with Ryan playing a lawful good character.
Me too. Me too. It's shattering my soul slightly. So
You don't understand how much it took me to not say we cannot intentionally burn down.
I was waiting for it. But
I
thank you for-
almost let it slip.
Thank you for clarifying.
Oh fuck, that would have been awesome. I would never have that. Anyways, yeah, I will. I'm following. I'm following.
As we're walking, I'm gonna say we should have just taken the earring back to the house and hid it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that we could have just came back in a couple days and said, yeah, we took care of it. Little lies are okay.
Look, I'm just gonna look at Gilly.
Little lies.
I'm gonna write that one down. Little lies are okay.
As I see him writing it
heard
down,
that
I'm gonna say, do not give him ideas.
I heard that from somewhere.
I love
little
love
lies are
Laura
okay.
as a lawful good so much.
We're not going to lie. We can omit the truth. We will not lie.
I'm gonna hear that and be like, scratch that. Don't lie. Just don't tell the full truth.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm in. This is fucking great. I'm still walking, and I'm.
It's not unlawful
Yeah.
to forget to mention something.
Yeah.
All I'm saying.
I'm following the group.
After about an hour or so, you come across a villa. It's simple but robust. You see large pillars in the front. It's a simple circular structure, some shrubbery around the area. Nothing extravagant, but sturdy.
Is there a statue of Ambrook out front? I'm just curious.
No. That's a great
I
one.
tried.
But
I
no.
tried.
You finally find it, and as you walk up, you find a servant. You ask for Lord Signmonder, and they open up the doorway to you, and you see Lord Signmonder, a dwarf, stout, burly beard, some slight gray, braided, plate armor, walking up to you. I took you long enough. What are you ragamuffins doing? How can I help you today? great to see ya.
You called us.
Great to see you too, boss. High five.
He's holding out. Can I get you an ale?
Yes.
He looks to his servants, does one of these. Within a few moments, they bring you each a good, sturdy pint of dwarven ale. Hi, why don't we come and sit in here? We'll discuss. Nathaniel had told me that you were going to help me with a few things. I appreciate it. Come sit down, drink. You're welcome, Amrook. Love you.
This is 100% like the direct heir of Amrook. You won't
I
convince
can-
me otherwise.
I can confirm nor deny that.
Yeah, yeah. This is 100% that. Yeah. I'm gonna sit and drink as much as it gives me.
Hoy, you look rough. What have you been up to? I know you've caused some trouble around town, but we saved their asses a few times. What's going on? He looks at you, Willow. You look dark around the eyes.
Oh,
What's going on?
you know, typical shit. Making deals with hags, dying, bring brought back to life, talking to Chad and the mercenary stuff. Don't worry, just typical tomorrow's problem type stuff. You know.
He um hold on.
Does he have a wife, by the way? Like, is it just him, or do I feel like there is a feminine touch? Because I feel like him and that chick Evandra, they're secretly fucking.
You do not see a feminine touch. Well, go ahead and give me an insight check. Let's just see.
Him and Evandra are totally getting it on. What'd you say? Perception? Sorry.
Insight. Yeah, investigation actually. Investigation. That's fine.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, no. You do not see a feminine side to this.
Damn it.
I thought the hag stuff was behind us, but seems like not the case. Is everyone okay?
Yeah. I mean, I died and got brought back to life. So yeah, I'm cool. It's all white light.
I know you from somewhere. I know we met, but I
We saw each other the other day. We saved our asses with the princess, and then we had to go through the trial.
I
Of course you
swear
know me.
we've met somewhere before.
Go ahead and give me a history check, Galen, with, we'll say, disadvantage on this one. I think I know what you're getting towards.
Wait, what am I rolling?
History with disadvantage.
Oh yes, yeah, I'm good at that.
Why don't you roll a nat fucking 27?
Why?
You can't pick it up. You know the memories of Lord Monder from previous altercations with what he has mentioned, and things start to get a little bit blurred. You're not sure exactly, like something's in the back of your mind that you know him from something else, but you can't pick it up. Nothing
So-
comes to mind.
Oh, what are those things called? Dijon mustard?
Oh,
Yeah, they're called Dijon mustard. It's one of those things where I swear to God something's happened before, but
Oh,
maybe
moose-
not.
oh, mustard is good on wild boar, if you know what I mean. Oh, the spicy kind as well. So, do you want some, Galen? Some mustard with some wild? I'll grab you some. I'll get actually one of my
wait.
servants.
Huh? No.
No,
Never. No, that's okay. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry.
well, I appreciate you joining. I was hoping to ask a favor. We're getting ready for the King's Games, as you may have heard a few times. And I've got some security things that I've got to take care of in town, as well as the King's Guard, the King's Crown. I was hoping, since Nathaniel said you were going to help me with a few things, that you could go to the Royal Stud Farm and grab me horse. I'm going to be riding that in a procession with the king during the King's Games, and I don't have the time to make it out to 2 days travel and the 2 days back to do this, and that would be a great help. Um, that'd be great help for me. I know it's somewhat mundane, but I'd appreciate it.
Where is this up? Where's this horse at?
It's at the Royal Stud Farms. It's about southwest of the capital city, about a day and a half to 2 days travel. Um, right below the city, the capital city.
Just out of curiosity, how far away is it from what's that? What was that place called? Gorso Village?
We'll find out. Let's find out. That's a great question. You would you guys have been around here. Yeah, you'd know it's out of the way. So from
Oh, okay.
Onenbeer,
Alright.
Gorso is northwest. So it's about 5 days travel northwest. And Onenbeer here, Royal
Okay, good.
Farm
Okay,
is southwest. So
no,
it's out of the way.
perfect. That's perfect answer because I would have been pissed if you would have said, "Oh, it was along the way."
Oops. No, it's about about 2 days travel from the capital city. You'd pass
Okay,
the quarry that your the princess has mentioned, but don't worry that things have been taken care of. You'd you get to the Royal Stud Fair around some of the windmills and um, those kind of things. And you could see that he's kind of stumbling along his way to a degree. You know that Lord Simonder is a stoic and very spoken. You get a sense that he's ready to protect people and ready for battle, but he seems to be stumbling a little bit along this one. But the Royal Stud Farm. Yeah, 2 days, a day and a half, 2 days travel.
And we're
Well,
just to get your horse.
Go ahead and give me an insight check, Phaedra.
can I insist in that or assist in that because I was about to
It's up to you.
ask.
You either want to roll it separately or Phaedra at advantage, however you want to do that.
What's your insight, Galen? Because I might be helping you.
Uh, uh, I have a +4.
Yeah, then I'm helping you.
Okay. So yeah, I was gonna ask. So why have us get your horse with an insight?
Oh,
14.
I'll bardic inspiration it.
you
Ooh.
go ahead. I will
But
tell you. I will tell before you roll, before you do the inspiration. It's up to you. You just beat the DC of 13 with this. Based on you might get some more information, but based on if you use this, you may get more information. That's completely up to you, but you did beat the DC. It's up to you
what do I get to add a D6?
A D6.
I'll take it.
though. Okay. Let's see what you get. Oh, you motherfucker. Awesome. I love it. Good job.
Teamwork.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice job, Pedro.
Lord Simonder takes a dwarven, and he's like been, drinking casually, drinks the rest of it, looks around. Fine. You guys have proven yourselves I believe that you are here to protect the Galerion. And not just whoever sits on the throne or who says that they are protecting. So he looks around. He whisks the servants away. Zone of truth. This is not for you, but for me. Just so you know. And he just assumes that you believe that he fails, but like it's more of a gesture, I guess. There have been some interesting rumors going around about the Royal Stud Farms and the old windmills right below the Royal Stud Farms. There's been some suspicious sightings of some interesting behavior. The clues are pointing towards the Countess Unper Martel, who's the royal groomer of the Royal Stud Farms. It's pointing that maybe there's some interesting activities around the old windmills right below, but we don't know. It could be at the Stud Farms, could be at the windmills. My companion, Lord Wedris Rummel, I'll post both of these in chat so that the
Okay.
accounts that he just mentioned, I'll post in chat.
Okay.
And the Lord that he just mentioned in chat as well. Lord Rumlin came to me with these suspicious activities, and I, being the royal protector, asked him for more significant evidence other than just his word. He's a trustworthy individual, but I need to be unbiased, and while I trust him, I need physical proof. I sent him along his way, and it has been some time since he's returned, probably 3 or 4 days, and usually he's rather quick at responding. He's a very diligent man that has served the Galerion for quite some time. I fear that with my due diligence, that may have caused issues and maybe put him in harm's way. So I'm asking that go to the Royal Stud Farm and check out, because I am worried about my horse and everything that the king and queen own in that area, and that is where the Countess Unper usually is. And if she is furthering these suspicious activities, you can question her there. If not, it may prove you to do to go to the old windmills and maybe investigate there. I am trying to. I do not want to cause suspicion if Lord Rumlin was correct. I don't want to throw up any suspicion or raise any alarms by sending out the royal swords or the protective crown and halt any of this suspicious activity. And I don't want to give them an opportunity to run away before we can capture them. You all have proven yourselves worthy of trying to make this place better than what you found it, and that I can appreciate. And that is why I'm asking that you go out there with stealth and try to investigate while I am setting up for the King's Games, and I can investigate internally of what is going on.
I mean, sounds reasonable. I appreciate the trust. Cool. I mean, this Countess chick, should we know anything about her? Like, is she like a, like, I mean, yeah, what, anything we should know?
She has a slight magical prowess. She is a groomer um, for the horses and the animals at the Royal Stud Farm, mainly horses, mine included. Miss Ivory is my horse, who I love dearly.
Yes.
Miss Ivory, Ivory. She's had some magical prowess, but nothing of significant understanding from what I have seen. Um, so I can't tell you more than that. She has been polite, has served the crown for and the royal family for as long as I can remember. But again, if suspicion has arose, we do our due diligence to make sure that nothing creeps by. So I must check into this whether her name is under suspicion or not. I hope it's something insignificant, but again, I must check into this. But I do trust Lord Gromlin with my life, and the fact that he has brought this to my attention, I am quite concerned. He was quite the swordsman and defender of the area, so for him to be concerned, I am concerned.
Did he happen to mention the specifics of this activity? Did it look like bandits, monsters, shady secret underground resistance group?
He has been informed of some people rummaging around, some lights off in the distance of some of the old rundown windmills. He has been told of some people roaming around the Royal Stud Farm quite late at night. Just a handful of things that doesn't add up. The Countess tends to run a uh, well tight ship, if you understand what I mean. Something seems off quite a bit, and to understand that um, the Lord Rumlin is spooked per se, it doesn't feel right. But he was supposed to come back with further proof that something's going on.
And how long do you think he's been missing?
He isn't. I sent him off about 3 to 4 days ago to get further proof, and again, him and I have been friends for quite some time. But I must require intricate proof to bring in some of the royal swords to um, bring the Countess to trial, and he did not have that at the time. So,
And how far of a travel is it? Did you say?
day and a half, 2 days or so.
Dana.
The
Okay.
the Lord has a way to communicate with me, and usually, if he needs something, there's no issue of trying to contact me. I'm concerned. He seems spooked and like he was going to make haste with this, and the fact that it's been about 4 days or so, something doesn't feel right. I got to thrust in my old gut here, and as he passes his stomach there, um, I've gotten quite far thrusting my gut, and something tells me that something is not right here. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope that you all can prove me wrong, but it still does not feel
You
right.
know, not that I don't think that we can't handle this, but you know, we 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 already kind of have have a bad kind of bad reputation already with the princess, and I don't know, like the fact that we might have to go deal with the royal groomer. Like,
Oh,
is this
I
looking bad on us?
I can promise you so that if something were to happen, this would fall back on me. I am the one who asked you to do this, and there would be no consequences on your side of this. I can assure you that. And if it makes you feel better, I'm happy to sign something with my signet ring, um, just to show that there is no issue, and you can certainly have this. I'm not trying to trick you, and he Zutag and Phaedra, he looks at you, noticing that you seem of the stout type. Um, not assuming you're of the paladin nature, but slightly making the assumption. If either of you want to um, either of you want to push for the truth, you could certainly do so in this area, and I will gladly ensure that I am not trying to pull the wool over your eyes. I'm trusting you.
It's 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 not a matter of trust. It's a matter of the law. Us being in the wrong place at the wrong time, which kind of seems to happen to us. Why? I don't know.
What are you trying to incite, Willow?
Just he's being honest.
He's on the truth.
But we don't know if he failed or not.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
he said that he did, but it was a gesture since he cast it. Um, you you get a feeling with A15 that he's telling the truth. He's not hiding anything from that perspective.
Galen, I think between him and Evandra, and as soon as I drop the name, I'm gonna give Lord Simondra a look to see if he like perks up a little bit at her name. I think between them and Nathale or something, if something goes wrong, they could probably get us out of trouble. Like you guys can get us out of trouble. Like I mean, we're obviously going deep undercover, not deep undercover. We're going undercover, right? I mean, this is some almost a shady shit, but like something bad could happen, right? So as long
I
as we don't go killing a bunch of people, I feel like you guys can get us out of a jam if we need it.
I am hoping that I am wrong with this issue, but I can assure you that if there's any questions, anything will fall back on me. Whatever you all decide to do falls back on me. So I do ask that you, if you do accept this, I ask that you please work in caution. If you find that there are any issues or stipulations, I ask that you think about things before you decide to act, because if something does happen, we will need proof that things have occurred. Now, you all have been honest with everything, so that certainly um, aids in anything that would happen. But I just ask that you think about the law with this. But I will put um, I will follow. I will certainly admit that you going out there has been upon my specific request, and to do this discreetly, to see if there are any issues, because Lord Rumlin has grown quiet.
I mean, I trust you. I'm all in for it. I just have a feeling something's gonna go south. I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Just planning for the worst.
I agree.
I mean, we did get assassins that were sent to kill us the other night. We killed them all.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, most of them. So just giving you a heads up, Mondi. Like this could, we'll be well all over the group if you guys are cool with it.
We just need to make sure we have our lawyers on retainer. Yeah, that's
Gorge is here, right? Gorge can walk through all that. He could drop the documentation, right?
Certainly not an issue.
See, I think we're good.
He looks at you, Willow, as you call him Mondi. Lord, he chuckles, but catches
Lord.
himself. Lord Simonder, please.
Lord, I got you. We're on a separate note, completely unrelated to this. Avandra, she seems pretty like book smart, right? Maybe would she know about some
Lady,
hags?
Lady Avandra knows
Yeah,
quite a
yeah.
bit. She's a very talented wizard and knows things beyond most of the comprehension of anyone in this city or in Agrarion. She is a very formidable foe. I can imagine that she would know about hags. I wouldn't put it past her. Why do you ask?
No, just curious. I have a general curiosity about hags, and I'm kind of hitting a wall at my what knowledge can provide or what books can provide that I found. So just wanted to ask a couple of general questions. Not right now, obviously, no
Are you
importance.
trying to make a deception on this one, or
I'm just gonna ask her a few questions. That's all. I'm not really trying to. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I already told him that.
deception or persuasion? Just
All right. Um.
Persuasion.
Nice.
We gotta go to the book.
good. Well, if you bring back information with this, I can surely talk to her in the meantime, and queue up any questions about hags that you may have.
Oh, I just wanna be clear. I'm not making a deal, and I'm gonna look back at Phaedra. I was just asking a general question. That's all. That's it. That's all I got. I'm good. But I mean, generally for the group, do you guys want to do that? Is this like a we need to leave now type thing?
Mm, My preference is that you act with some urgency because Lord Rumlin is a close friend of mine, and I would like to understand if I need to allocate resources outside of the city because something is going on or not, especially because the King's games are so close. So if you could, I would appreciate it.
I mean,
I'm
my vote's to help,
totally.
but I'll follow the party.
I'm totally down for. You know, I need to kind of get some fresh air anyway. I like being in the city. The city's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of neat, cool things to do here. But it kind of can get a little after a little bit. I can get some fresh air.
You don't think we could borrow some horses, do you?
I'm sure that I can gather you some horses to get you there a bit quicker if you'd prefer.
Now, what I'm going to suggest is going to sound a little odd to all of you. We're supposed to do this all incognito, right?
Yeah.
How about we be a traveling troupe of performers?
I'm down for this. I play a mean pretty flute.
You know,
I heard your mom does too.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
there it goes. Fucking Zootag. Fucking Amber.
Love it.
Fucking-
Love this idea. Phaedra, love it.
I
Look,
mean,
Sorry.
all I'm saying is, why not have a cover story, make some extra money, and help out Lord Sarmunda at the same time?
I'm in. Whatever. We can make it work. That's fine. You think? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go around asking. Well, yeah. We'll figure it out. It's like a, just roll with it as it comes type. Yeah, I'm in. Zootag plays percussion. That would be drums. Zootag. You bang on them.
I was going to suggest he be the strong man.
Listen, I'm just gonna back away whenever we start talking about doing strongman shit because I don't know. I got thrown through a window once. I don't know what's gonna happen a second time.
Once? You
You
got
out.
thrown across the bar
And I got thrown off a house.
and a cliff.
I'm out. I'm starting to second guess this
Not
performance.
wrong on that one.
Starting to.
Not wrong.
Your call, Zutag. Whatever you want to be.
I've always wanted to fly.
We could make that happen. Don't ask me how, but we can. Right, Mira?
Why am I being dragged into this?
You made him fly last time, I think.
I
Damn it.
did Featherfall.
That's kind of like flying. Slowly
Yeah.
down.
Give me a couple levels.
Fine. What am I doing?
We're gonna later
Well,
on.
I can at least get you horses if you want to travel there. That will probably cut it in your travel time at least in half. I'd say at least to get to the Royal Stud Farm. It's about midday right now, a little bit after. You can probably get there by the Royal Stud Farm by just for perspective, end of day today. But if you travel horses to get to some of the windmills, you'd probably have to stop overnight and rest, and then travel the rest next day, unless you go through the night, which would be certainly more stealthy. So it's up to you. I graciously will help out, but I can certainly offer horses
Yeah,
if,
I think
if you want.
we definitely take the horses.
I mean,
That would be helpful.
I don't have any other plans for the day. We already got in a mouth battle with Chad, so we could probably go. I mean, I'm cool with going today, but that's up to you guys. I got nothing else to do, right?
The sooner the better.
Well, boss lady said it. We're gonna need some horses and some extra instruments that we can't play, and we're ready to roll.
All right. Well, I'll get you the horses. I can get those probably quick within the hour. How long will it take you to get the instruments, or should I just have them meet you outside of the front gate? What do you prefer?
Well, I mean, if you have any instruments here in the castle, if not, we'll make it work. I'm not worried about it. We don't need to hold it up for instruments.
I bought some great swords and some other things. If you want to call that instruments of killing your enemies, then sure, I've got those things. But I don't have any other drums or things of that nature.
I'll look at
I have
Yeah.
that covered.
Phaedra. Don't they have a sword swallower in the traveling circus or something? Isn't that an act?
We didn't have one where I grew up, but yes.
I'm gonna look at Zutag. Could be a cool party trick, right?
You can do it.
I mean, I haven't done it. I'm looking at you. Could be a cool party trick. I'm just
I
saying.
could help you practice.
You show me how to do it. Got it.
Something like that.
You fucks.
I'll look at Galen. But Galen, this is the last part. This is what we, other thing, right? So, Lord Simonder, not to be that guy, but just gotta ask: is this like we're helping you out because we're voluntold to, or do we get, are we gonna get like paid? Do we get anything out of it? Like a you owe us one type deal?
Willow, we've helped you out with quite a few things as of late, but helped me out with this, and you will certainly continue to gain trust within the keepers of Agrarion, and I may be able to help you out with a little bit of gold from here. But let's consider this: we've helped you, and uh, you can help us for right now. It's a friendship,
Okay.
a trusted friendship,
Friends in high places.
which I think that is quite a good thing if you understand. You all are good people. You all have your own intentions, but I can see that you all are good people, and that is hard to come by. And if I can help you with other things after this, I certainly will. Let's go off of that trust for right now.
Look, I'm just
Okay,
saying you
what-
can keep my
what-
share of the gold. All you have to do is put in a good word for me to play the King's games.
Pedra, if your name has been traveling around all the way from Willow Creek and from the Merchant's Rest, I must say I'm impressed. What I can say is you should, moving forward, we will take care of things at the Merchant's Rest. You should stay at the Lucky Leap. It's a little bit more protective. Ricio, excuse me, is the owner, a good friend of mine. We will take care of the tab there, a little more protective, and it's another place for you to spread your name um, with the great performances that you've given. So, how about I do you a double on that one? I'll see to it that you can play at the King's Games, but I give you another place that you can sleep and give other performances at. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. Any objections to the place to ride through Willow across the bar?
I have a little
okay.
sentimental attachment to the place that Willow died, but I'll go with the group.
Okay.
Okay, so what did you do different? What happened different that I didn't do? What happened? What was the difference?
Different people, right? So in this case, right,
Mhm.
high guy, somebody we want to be
Okay.
friends with. So if he tells us,
Right.
hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, we jump on that shit, right? But with your dude, he's a little shady, right? He kind of just came in. That's where you want to be like, hey, what exactly are we getting in return, right? That's all. That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Hey, 20 gold is 20 gold. There's a lot of things that people would do for 20 gold. I mean,
Are you?
things
Is
I've done for
everyone
10 gold.
is everyone staying in and talking about this, or is everyone walking out and then talking about this?
I figured
wanna-
No,
as you're
as
walking
we're
out,
walking out.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Yeah.
find a
you're
pair of
walking out.
spoons.
Zutak, he pulls you aside as you're walking out. Zutak, if you could, for one moment, please.
Is this because I took those spoons? I'm sorry.
I don't understand about the spoons, but keep them. I don't care. You seem to be a stout individual. There was once a time where I couldn't protect my kin, my family, my clan from things. And I'd like to, as I ask you this, to help empower you to protect your friends. I don't know what's to come, and I hope I hope it's nothing. But I'd like to hopefully help you in the time to come. And he hands you a ring that has a shield on it. You can. This should help.
Are you proposing to me?
You can only wish, my friend. This has been passed down. This should help bolster your defenses as you go into battle. I've heard of your drive and your protective nature, and I hope this helps you. Hopefully, you do not need it anytime soon, but if you do, hopefully it will help. Thank you.
I will, not one for physical contact, but knowing what I saw Galen do earlier, I'm gonna try the same thing. I'm gonna extend my hand, and as he goes to shake, I'll put my other hand on top of his shoulder and start rubbing it. Not saying anything because I don't know what actually happened, but that's what I saw.
He'll grab yours, and they grab like because he's a dwarf, like mid torso esque. Um. Oh. Um. Okay.
I think
I
this is what you do.
uh,
Thank you. And then I'll release it and walk away.
yes. Goodbye, Zutag. He slightly feels awkward around you, but understood that you tried. Understood that you definitely tried. He's like, that guy's gonna need some help. And you're able to walk out, no issue. So he is going to, the intent for him, as you all have left, he is going to get horses and have them meet you at the front gates within the hour. Is everyone's intent to go to the front gates and do the same thing, or does anyone intend on doing anything separately while we do that?
Phaedra's going to go get a message to Topher and be like, hey, I need a favor. I need a bunch of spare instruments.
Oh.
Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna walk up to Willow and I'll have the coin in my hand, and I'll be like, Willow, that guy earlier, we can make him call it.
Oh my god. I feel like, and I'm gonna look around to see if Alara's within distance, hearing distance. Like, that's not a bad idea. Now it could go really good or really bad. But
Phaedra, while they're talking, can you give me a persuasion check with advantage, please?
I feel like that's a risk that we could probably take. I like it.
Sorry for slapping your hands,
It's
but don't
okay.
do that shit.
I kind of deserved it. I mean, let's be honest. I made a deal. You know, kind of living on borrowed time now, but we'll figure it out, right? That's how it always works. We're all living on borrowed time, right? Let's get philosophical, right?
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
That's how life is. I'll get you a dictionary. We'll go. We'll start learning together. I got you.
Phaedra, how are you reaching out to Topher?
If I remember right, he told me I could leave a message with a specific place and things would get to him. I don't remember if that was the Green-Eyed Nymph for the Merchant's Rest.
That is correct. You could leave things at the Merchant's Rest. You are able to leave a note if you wanted to go back to the Merchant's Rest. You are unsure of how long it would take to get back to him. Basically doing the pigeon kind of deal to get back to him.
Ashley figures it's worth a shot.
You can if you want on the way out, because it is going back up that way, if you wanted to redirect and hit the Merchant's Rest and leave a note, you certainly can.
I kind of figured we would because we're also moving out of the Merchant's Rest, so.
Well, you're at Sign Monders, and then you would have gone back there. Is the intent to go from the Merchant's Rest to the Lucky Leap first and then to the main gate, or what are you guys intending to do?
I mean, I was kind of just intending on getting the horses and going, but
yeah, I don't think we
That's
have
up to you
anything
guys.
at the.
That's up to you guys.
Do we have anything at the? Does anybody have anything at the Merchant's Rest?
Negative.
I don't.
Negative.
Then I said let's just
Then we just go to the horsies.
head on out.
Phaedra, you are able to leave a note. As you all walk out, you don't see anyone come by. That note is going to take a hot minute to travel. You all head to the front gates, and you are
Hey,
met.
real
Go ahead.
quick, as a point of housekeeping, I
Sure.
have that we have a longsword +1. Did anybody claim that?
Correct.
I don't think so.
Good question.
Anybody?
Anybody want it? Is the next question.
Yeah.
It's longer
Alright.
than my body.
I have
Alright,
no
maybe
need for a longsword.
alright, at some point in time, be a item to sell.
Mira, you had created two separate items, if I recall correctly, for your stuff, right? From an
Yeah.
artificial used weapons. I think it was an armor, and I thought it was a weapon, but I cannot remember. Do you have it in your notes? I'm gonna write that
I
down. I can't remember. I apologize.
believe I made a weapon for Nathan, didn't I?
Yeah, my glaive is a +1 glaive currently, thanks to her.
I thought so. And who did you give the armor to? Because I thought you made a second one from an infused item. If I were wait, hold on. One we put on my item. I'm just trying to see because I cannot remember right at the top of my head. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember.
I can't remember if you can have one or two. Might just be one.
I know I did that one. Hold on.
Okay, so let me see. Infused item. Okay, there we go. We have artificers, infusions, and
No. There we go.
pick 4 to learn. You learn. So you learn 4 infusions, and if you decide you infuse.
She can have 2 active at a time.
Yeah, it's just okay. So 1. So you have your glaive is +1. That's fine. Okay.
I didn't
So
give you armor too, did I?
I might have mistaken that. That might have been my fault. I don't have my notes on that. So, yeah. So you would have only been able to do. You learn 4 infusions, and you're able to infuse 1. So I might have just mixed that up, and that was on me. Okay.
And we got a belt for a monk, right?
You did.
Rusty.
The
Does
dragon
Rusty
hide
have that?
+1. Yep. You guys.
Oh,
Did.
I can do 2 now. I just don't have the second one done. Because my infused items says total 2.
Okay. So you can do 2. Okay. I love it. Even better. Yep, infused items. You are correct. It would have been dose.
I don't think I've done a second one yet. So next long rest, I'll do one.
Yep, you're certainly able to do so. So Phaedra has the glaive +1, and then you have another one that you could certainly do. If you just want to toss over the 4 infusions that you know, in a message whenever you get a chance. There's no rush for right now. I'm trying to keep better track of things because I can't remember. So you do have the +1 longsword. Did anyone want to take that longsword before?
Okay. I'll hold on to it for now, but we'll eventually, in case somebody decides to, I don't know, multi-class into something and they want to use a longsword, I'll hold on to it for now. But whatever. And just so everybody knows, there's 3 potions of healing that I have marked.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. All right, so you all can go to the gates. You all find that there are horses there. We'll just say it's about roughly 2 p.m. in the afternoon after conversations have happened, drinks and food have been had, and you do find that yeah, there are horses there.
Hop on and head on our way.
Okay. Anyone else intend to do anything?
Nah.
Okay. So you ride down, and horses are certainly a lot better to travel with. Get you there a lot quicker. But what you notice off in the distance as you're riding by, let me just see one thing real quick. You do notice that something is on fire as you get closer to the Royal Stud Farm. As you get closer and closer, you notice that the stables are on fire. You hear neighing off in the distance from horses as you get closer and closer to the Royal Stud Farm.
Is it like major flames?
You see some burning. You see some smoke. It's not a small thing. It's noticeable.
Is the bucket brigade there?
Not yet. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Are people helping? You don't see anyone in the vicinity at the moment.
Well, that's not suspicious. I don't know what is, guys.
Go ahead and go ahead and give me a group investigation check, if you could, please.
Starting off strong.
Nice. Oh, not advantage. So that's a 3 for Galen.
14, 11. So Mira and Elara, as you're looking around, you not only see fire off in the distance, but you see this dirt road that's actually leading to the farms. You know that there's an estate that's close by, and as you look off, you actually see a soldier that's on the road that's dead. You go up to this soldier, and as you're looking through with your investigations, you notice that you still see some slight bleeding from this soldier, and you get a sense that this is something that happened very recently. And your intuition kicks in, and you're getting a feeling that this is something that was recent. This hasn't been lasting for quite a while.
Did you describe where he was bleeding from at all, or no?
You get, as you see it, you see that blood is leaking from like the chest area, and you also see that as you look closer, he has a slit across his neck, so bleeding in multiple areas, mostly across the neck, but also down here in the chest as well, around the torso.
I'm going to summon Gigi and have her fly up and give a look around.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check for Gigi, if you don't mind, please.
Does it look like a dagger, or like how big does the chest wound look?
It's You can't get a real understanding because he has some armor on. You could see that it's coming from like inside, like maybe someone like gouged it in. But if you look at the neck, it's a clean slit from some kind of slashing weapon, something that just went straight through, straight across. Gigi with an 18. You could see down the winding path, back behind the soldier. You can see that these stables are on fire from back behind, relatively close. And Gigi does pick up more animal noises coming from that area as she's starting to investigate. You do get a sense that this is around the Royal Stud Farm and someone has lit this shit on fire.
Does she see anybody that would have caused the wounds that the soldier died from?
She doesn't see anyone anyone that would have caused it. As she's starting to fly around, she does pick up as she goes and like kind of scours around to a degree. It does seem like someone is hiding off on another side of the house. So you have the stables, you have a house, and you do pick up that some like with an 18, they think they're hiding super well, but she does pick up someone there. But as she's looking, it's not someone that's armored. It looks like someone that's messy, someone that's disgruntled, and someone that's afraid.
Okay. I will let everybody know that's what that's what she sees. Looks like stables are on fire. We got to get there. And there's we got to at least save the animals.
The roof. The roof.
Roof.
The roof's
on
on
fire.
fire.
There's somebody over. There's somebody over here. We gotta be careful. They seem a little scared, but you never know.
Okay.
Did Simunder describe his horse to us?
Oh
No, he did not. He just said Miss Ivory.
Son of a bitch!
Looks like we're saving them all.
Does the soldier have any like insignias or anything on his armor?
You would ask me that question.
What does his breath smell like?
Ketchup.
Okay.
Ketchup.
Where's
and
his
onion.
grandma stay?
Down in the monastery of the Spirited Leaf, and his insignia is that of a sword and shield.
Didn't like those games too much.
Tried. Oh, look, I tried, guys. Tried. You ask me questions and I have answers. I would tell you.
Oh, I was making a joke about Pokemon.
Oh, fuck. With sword and oh, that one went right over my head. I'm so sorry, Ryan. That was my bad.
You're all good.
That was.
It didn't have much to stick on, so.
I should have. All right. You guys see this shit? What are we doing?
Sounds like tomorrow's problem to me.
I get you tagged.
I don't care what you
do.
Yeah, Willow would probably go up. I'd follow Galen and try and save some aminals.
Okay.
I'm running right into the burning building.
Yep.
Mother of God.
Fire resistant.
I'm trying to, as I see like little patches of fire, I'm shooting like rays of frost at it to see if I can help subside any of the flames.
All right, we're gonna say everyone goes up to the burning stables. We're gonna handle this on a round by round basis. Okay, this is gonna be round one. Okay, what is everyone doing? Round one. So so I'm gonna say that round one, you make it up to the building. You're right outside the stables. What is the action round one?
Actually, yeah. Instead of the ray of frost, I'm gonna pull off a piece of string from my from the armor or the clothing that I'm wearing and pick up a little piece of wood that I find on the ground and do a little incantation, and I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have that little dude walking around, trying to pick up like as much dirt as he possibly can or it can, and trying to put it on the flames
Okay.
to try and do what it can.
Okay. All right. Unseen Servant. Anyone next? We'll just handle this as kind of a group.
Go ahead.
Phaedra's gonna run right into the building and start looking for any horses.
Okay. All right.
I'm following behind.
Okay. Phaedra, Mira. Okay, running in the
Triple
building.
that.
Zutag. Okay. Who else?
I'm gonna try and
I'm
make
not-
sure all of the entrances and exits to the stables are open.
Okay.
Yes, let the fire breathe.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna say Snagdy. We're gonna say helping to.
Well, you don't want the barn to explode. You got to make sure it has some airflow.
Be
We're
like
gonna say
cooler if
helping
it did though.
helping to clear the fire. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Alara,
I'm
are you
be-
doing the same thing?
No, I'm gonna stay with the horses.
You're going into the building where the horses are.
No,
Our horses.
our horses.
Okay.
So there are horses. You hear that, boys? There's
Mhm.
boys and girls. There
Our
are horses. You did
Right.
not say there wasn't.
Okay. All right. So Galen, I apologize. What are you doing as well?
Hey, Adrian still has his horse, by the way.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm going to be using Mage Hand and Telekinetic Shove, clearing debris that might be flammable, moving bales of hay out of the that are could be trying to make that what's that called when you destroy you build up the dirt and destroy the area so that you starve out the fire.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Gorge.
What was that, Rusty?
Or Rusty.
Oh, I said you're getting rid of the fuel.
Yeah.
Gorge.
Gorge can't come to the phone right now, but if you leave a short message after the beep.
All right. Help him with it.
Probably fell asleep.
We'll say Gorge is helping with fire right now. Cool. Okay. Round 2. All right. So you all. So Willow, you're outside. You're helping with your Unseen Servant is helping. Phaedra, Mira, Zutag, you're all in the building. You all take. You all take 4 points of fire damage. You see a single horse that's in there, still alive. You see a few that have already died that are on fire. It smells bad. You see the back entrance has opened. You're not sure if anyone has ran out that entrance. You do see one horse in here, however.
Is there a nameplate on the stable that it's in?
At this point, things are fairly burned, so you're not sure.
I'm gonna run to the back door that's open and see what.
Point of order. Gigi is also flying overhead and watching for watching our sixes, if you will. Just making sure there's nobody coming up around us or anything.
Perfect. Okay.
Does
Zutak,
this,
you
eh, as I'm running through, does this seem, I have some experience with raiding villages and causing some mayhem. Does this seem like something that I recognize?
Oh, this is chaotic. For sure. It is. It brings back some memories.
Does it seem like do I can I tell the focus of the attack though? Because sometimes you create a distraction and then attack somewhere else, or sometimes that is the focus that's being attacked. Do I feel like this barn is the focus, or do I feel like this is a distraction?
Give me an investigation check. You see that this barn has been, there are multiple points, it seems like, because there are multiple areas that seem to be ablaze more than others. That is what you see at this point, is that multiple people, or there are just multiple portions of this building on fire, and it seems to be a focal point.
Can I argue insight because we're drawing on past experiences?
I'll give you insight. Why not?
Wisdom versus intelligence. I'm just
Why not?
trying to get wherever I can.
As you see that there are multiple points of contact in this place, you remember that to burn something down quickly, you want to hit multiple points. And when you burn something down quickly, you want to move on to something else. This wasn't something stagnant. Something that was a focal point, you would want to burn slowly so you can cause destruction, at least from your past experience. This seems to be something they want to burn down quickly so they can move on. So you're maybe picking up that this was not the focal point from the insight.
That's what I was thinking. So I'm running out that back door looking for, escape trail. I'm trying to see which way the marauders went.
Okay. As you run out the back, you do not see anyone off in the distance right now.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to go so I'm clear of the fire, and we'll see where I am.
Rest of the group.
Did Gigi see anything flying overhead?
She still gets the perception of the person that's
Oh,
hiding.
Okay.
She does not see anyone. She does see that there are windmills to the southwest of the farm, but that's it. Okay, so Gigi's flying around. Anyone else while we're going?
Is the horse that's still there freaking out right now?
Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
try and calm
accepted
it
his
down.
fate.
Animal handling check. Ooh. Okay. So you have a couple people in there. Is anyone, Mira, are you trying to help with this? I know you were running in with Phaedra.
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage, Phaedra. See what we got here. Yeah, you know.
Should have let me roll.
Phaedra, you try to calm that horse down, and you think it's calming down, but a flare of fire creeps up, scares the horse, and it seems to be freaking out even more as both of you use this round to try to calm the horse. Anything you want to add to that?
I'd probably like head in at this point in time, and as I see that horse freaking out with what my unseen servant has done, and with what Galen's been doing with moving debris and stuff, can we make a clear path to where the horse can just bolt out?
I could say that you could certainly try to make a clear path.
Yeah, that was kind of the intent.
So Willow, go ahead and make an animal handling check yourself as you're trying to make a path for this horse to run out, and I'm assuming the intent is to try to navigate it.
Oh
it's
no,
a
no, I literally just want to create a path and then use Mage Hand to smack it on the ass and let it bolt out. I'm not trying to control this thing at all. I just want it to get out of there so we don't have to worry about it anymore.
And that's tomorrow's problem, getting that horse
yeah.
back.
go
Yeah.
ahead and give me an animal handling check with this intent. Understanding what you're trying to accomplish. Thank you. Okay. You are able to clear a path, and as you smack the horse's ass, it becomes more frantic. It does not pick up on the fact that you are trying to clear a path right now.
Then what I would like to do, I'm going to pull out my scroll of command and cast command on it.
Well, we'll pause for 1 sec. So you trying to calm the horse. We're playing this in rounds here. So you tried to calm the horse. Mir tried to calm it. Willow tried to do that. Snag the Alara. Galen Gorge. What do we got?
I'm going to approach this scared person along the side of the building.
Okay. So you're able to waltz over. Yeah. Okay. You're able to waltz over. Okay.
Our horses aren't showing any sign of like being scared off by the fire or anything, right?
No, you've guys. There's nothing that's going. It's not creeping up on you guys, so you're okay right now.
I'm just going to keep paying attention to our horses to make sure we don't lose our transportation.
Love it. Okay.
While keeping an eye on Snagdy,
yeah.
just to make sure he's not in trouble.
Okay.
With a scared person.
Okay. Galen, you're gonna go up to the shack. The
Or
cook,
not
the
Snagdy.
whoever. Yep.
Do I see this person? Do I have sight on this person?
Gigi has already shown you where this person is, so you walking up to where they are is no issue. So you are able to find them without problem.
But what are they? Are they just human? Do they look to be like a
human
armed?
Human hiding behind barrels, trying to hide. Seems frantic, wearing an apron. Just not in a good space.
Hello back there. Hello, friend.
Hi. Who are you? What's going on?
We're tomorrow. We're tomorrow's problem. What happened here? We're trying to put this fire out. What happened here?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check or deception. However you want to do this. I'm assuming perception for persuasion, but yeah.
5.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. They put it on. They put it on fire. The Countess and three, three or four of the stable hands, and then a few other figures. They lit it on fire. They arrived here, and they lit the stables on fire, and then they captured the. He just he catches himself. They captured the Rumlins. They they kidnapped them. The father, the Baroness, the kids, and they brought them over. I saw them leaving, chuckling, laughing like it meant nothing. And they they went to the mill. They went to the windmills, the old grinder windmill. I, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. See those horses up there? See the the dead girl? Ha! See those horses? Go, you'll be safe up there. Go up there.
Okay, okay,
Oh, do
oh,
you know? Do you know? Do you know where Lord Simonder's horse is at?
hey, Miss Ivory, she
Yeah.
in, in hopefully she's in safe. Hopefully she's still alive. In the barn. The
Oh,
stables.
fuck. Checks out.
And like
Okay.
hauls ass.
Yeah.
So that'll be where so you've talked to him. That'll be where you go. Alara's still doing her stuff. Snagdy, Gorge, and yeah, Snagdy and Gorge for round 2.
Yeah, after I helped get after I got the doors open, I'm gonna try and help shoo that horse out of there.
Give me an animal handling check, Holmes. Oh, you try to sway that horse and calm it down. You are not
If only we had a druid or a ranger.
right. You try to calm the horse. You spend your time. You pet it. You rub it. You give it sweet nothings. Nothing.
That tracks.
All right, Gorge. I'm gonna say Gorge would go up. He's all about helping people. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no. Gorge sucks even worse. Sorry, I got nothing on that one. I tried. Gorge tries. Gorge tries. Nothing. All right, round 3. Things have proceeded. Everyone who's in a building at the end of round 2, you were gonna take 1 point of fire damage. You could see that smoke is starting to fill this room. All of you are starting to cough. The horse is frantic, but starting to slow down because there's a lot of smoke. You could see that fire starting to build up around the horse. Things are not looking good in the slightest at this point. What is everyone trying to do?
Trying to get the horse.
Okay. Oh, 19. Beautiful. Okay. 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 You start to try to calm this horse down. This horse starts to calm down, and you're not sure if it's you, if it's just inhaled too much smoke, if it's because parts of it are burnt. You're able to calm the horse down, and you're able to show it a path out. Something's up with this horse. It seems weak, but you're able to calm it down and start it on the path. It's going to take more than that to get it out of here. but that was a success.
Can I try to cure wounds it? Maybe give it some health? Maybe it's the smoke's getting to it?
If you want to use your bonus action, I think one of those is a bonus action, if I recall. You could do that. So your action would have been animal handling. If you could do a bonus action to heal or something of that nature, you could certainly do that.
Yes.
Does this horse seem special in any way?
What color's the
This
horse?
is-
Black with a ruby red tail.
This is his horse then, which you'll find out here in a second.
So it's like an ironic name.
Mhm.
Desire. Yeah. You asked me the colors.
Man, I'm about to say, listen, the horse just clearly doesn't want to leave.
So if you want to give an insight check on the horse, you're more than welcome to.
Come on.
It's a horse. It's part of it's burnt. It's inhaled a lot of smoke.
I
Horses
did
are
heal it for 7.
You did. You see some resilience come back into the horse as it starts to move forward a little bit faster. It's still in bad shape. So Mira, you're good. What else we got?
I'm walking out. I'm leaving the horse.
I'm looking for a trail or any sort of path that the hooligans would have taken.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check, please.
Yeah, I'm leaving the inside. I'm gonna start looking around outside too. So
Investigation check from you as well.
Do you want to just take an advantage, and we'll assist? Since I assume you walk out and I'm there,
yeah, we can
if
do that.
DM allows it.
If you guys are in the same area, by all means, it's okay.
20.
You see some footprints from some hoof prints. Thinking that I mean this has been a readily used area. You see a lot of hoof prints. You do see a lot of footprints. With a 20 investigation, you would see some hoof prints off to the south, or some footprints off to the southwest as well. But as this is a fairly common area, you're not able to distinguish too much other than that.
That's all I'm
And
doing
then-
is just investigating and following.
Okay. All right. So we have Phaedra, Snagdy, Alara, Galen, Gorge, Gigi.
I am going to be coming running back to the stables. Yeah, and you just hear Galen. That horse is Miss Ivory. We got to get her out of there. Get her out of there. And okay, so Gigi has telepathy,
Okay.
but she has it where she doesn't communicate language. It communicates emotions and images,
Okay.
and she can do that with any creature within 100 feet of it that can understand a language. And I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
She's gonna like send images to the horse of like the fire of like being gone, and like the pasture, like the gates being wide open and the horse being able to just run free into this pasture.
Okay, let me see about this one. Go ahead and give me an animal handling check with advantage. You've had a success. You've healed the horse. Let's see if we can
Animal
give it hope.
animal handling is
Oh, great question.
Hold on.
Wisdom.
Thank you.
Wisdom. Okay.
With advantage, because you've healed it. You've had a success. Thanks to Mira. 16.
Okay.
That
Not bad.
that is a success. The horse is on its way out. You see the horse take a pause, shake its head, and then look up with a newfound invigoration, and it starts to move faster and faster. It's not out of the woods yet. You've given it hope, and it's almost there. That was a success.
For my action, I'm going to hold minor illusion for the next person that tries to help the horse, and I'm going to hold minor illusion to whatever that person is going to do. Essentially, I'm trying to give the aid action to the next person that does animal handling.
Okay. That is beautiful. Phaedra, Snagdy, Alara, and Gorge. So we still have Phaedra and Gorge and Snagdy still in the place. Alara is watching everyone's horses. Whoever wants to roll next.
Has the guy made it to me yet?
I'd say probably about now he's running up, and you do see him sluggishly, frantically running up to you.
As he gets closer, does he look like I'm gonna take out my water skin and give him water when he gets to me.
Please don't hurt me. Thank you so much. And he's thankful. He's scared. He hesitates, but he's thirsty, and he's trusting in this moment because you're the one that's helped him right now, and he gulps the shit out of that water. Thank you so much. Can you take me to safety? The other one told me to come here. What's next?
We'll figure that out in a little bit. First, we got to get the horse. Well, they got to get the horse. I am not too resistant to fire. And no need for me and the horse to die.
Will you protect me? Can I wait here for you? With you?
Yeah, be my guest.
Okay.
The only thing we'd lose if they die is a few questionable choice-making decisions.
You protect the group's horses and the chef that has ran towards you. Anything else that you would like to do in this time?
What's your name?
God damn it. I will tell you that in just a moment because I can't remember what his name is. Jegan.
He's scared and
Jegan. Jeagan. I'm dead serious.
That's not a play on Keegan, right?
No, I promise you, it's in the book. It's Jegan. It's in the book. Fuck Keegan. You're welcome.
Fuck Keegan.
Fuckers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him know he can drink all that water. I require none of it. I'll go up like Tinder if I go in there.
Fucking sucks it down. All right, Phaedra, Snagdy, and Gorge.
Still trying to get this horse out of here.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check with advantage. Pretty please.
Oh, come on.
You smack it on the ass, it rears up a little bit. It's still making its way out, but it's just you've given it some hesitation from smacking it a little bit. It's still making its way there. It's almost there, but you're thinking that it's kind of hurt at this point. That was
I'm thinking it's kind of a dumbass, but you know,
he's trying. He's trying.
It's all horses.
yeah.
Anything else you like to do, Maggie?
No, I think that'll do it.
Phaedra?
I cast command on the horse.
Okay, what do you tell the horse to do?
I tell it to flee.
In what language?
That's the other thing. They gotta see because this is they understand
You do
right?
it in Minotaur?
I would fucking love that in so many ways. No, that I've done that in the past.
Abyssal?
I would argue because it is a well-trained horse, it understands commands.
All right, instead of using command as an instant success to get it to just fucking flee out of there, go ahead and give me animal handling with advantage. I'd say it does know a couple things, but command specifically states it has to be the language. So I understand the intent. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, fucking inspiration on that.
Yeah. Okay.
This horse is pissing me off at this point.
Guys, I'm trying. You guys, I'm really trying here. You're all right. So we're gonna do two things. Because
Okay. Cooking and animals not our strong points.
no, god damn it, absolutely.
How tall would you say Signmonder is?
He's a dwarf. He's like 4 feet tall, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like a Lord Farquaad thing. Don't where he has the little booties in there too. So Phaedra, as you go to cast this, you find yourself and you speak this language. You say flee, but as you look at it, your eyes light up and it gets the intent of what you're saying and it bolts out of this place as if it has understand exactly what your intent is. It trusts you in this moment and it floors all ass out of here, out of the place. Now, as it exits, the horse has been burned to a degree, but you are able to successfully, you are able to successfully get the horse out of there without issue.
Does the horse just like tear out of there? Or is it
Yeah.
like okay.
Like it's running out of there, but it's been burned to a degree, so it's not like, just bolting. It's limping, it's hurt, but it's getting out of there.
All right. As I see the horse leave the barn, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, and disguise myself into Signmonder.
Okay.
Oh, come here, Miss Ivory. And I'll walk over to it nice and slow, like I'm gonna pet it.
That was pretty good.
Try and calm it down.
I mean, it's a horse, so yeah. As it sees you, it is going to calm itself down. There are burns across Miss Ivory. She seems okay. Heart racing. But as you walk up to it and soothe her, she's still there.
Does it have like I forget what those things are, like a harness or whatever they're called?
It's
Barding.
What is it?
The barding? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Like
Something I can
the-
grab onto without grabbing on, like something I can grab onto the horse so the horse doesn't take off.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever
Oh,
that is.
yeah.
Yeah.
The bridle.
That thing.
You are able to soothe the horse. You do have the chef in hand. And Galen, he has mentioned to you, as you kind of round things out, that things are a little crazy. You do still see that the barn is on fire. Does anyone have any further intent?
Is there any more animals in the barn?
Nope. That was the last one.
I think it's a lost cause anyway, right? I'd say as long as we got the area cleared so this thing don't spread. There's something going on with those windmills though.
Yeah. Anybody got anything to put it out, or
I
Can't be, huh?
got nothing.
put it out faster, or not put it out faster, make it burn faster?
I can make it burn. I got gust of wind.
Love that.
Gust of wind would make it probably burn a little faster.
I'll give you that.
All right, I'll do
Maybe
that.
maybe we don't assist it. Maybe it'll just go
Okay.
out by itself.
Maybe. You know what? This might be a later problem. Maybe not so much tomorrow, but I think we need to go. I think we need to go.
Who's he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a chef.
It's Jigen.
Who's Jigen?
I'm the chef. I'm the chef here. Thank you for saving me. What you have Miss Ivory. Us. That's good. That's did you find the did you see who? He looks at you, Galen. Did you find the people who started this? Were they here? Did you find them? And he's frantic at this point, catching his breath almost. You seem like he's in almost a faint state, like almost gonna pass out. He's working himself up. So many things are going on in his head at this point.
Do I believe that he's like frantic because he was caught up in the moment, or like he was potentially part of it?
He seems very frightened at this point. You don't get a glimpse that he is lying to you. He seems utterly scared. Like not a I'm gonna die, but a I'm gonna die a painful death. And you saved him from whatever happened.
Does whoever did this, do they know that you potentially know who they are?
I don't think they saw me. I heard screams. I saw the Countess come in and with some hooded figures and some like thuggish like people, and they took the Lord and the Son and the Baroness, and I when I heard yelling, I hid. I don't think they saw me. I
You know Lord Simonder, right?
Yeah, I do. That's his horse, Miss Ivory. Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
do you
I
think
know.
you can ride his horse?
I I uh I know how to cook, but I'm not good with riding horses. I could try to
That's okay.
walk her back.
Neither am I. Neither am I. Um, can you try to ride her though, and let Lord Simonder know exactly what happened here?
Yeah, anything to get me out of here. Yeah, I I could try. I'm not good with horses, but I could try.
I don't think that's a good idea that he goes on his own.
Yeah,
It,
should
it might
we should
might
probably escort him and not let him out of our sights because we haven't found the culprit.
not only that, but in my experience, you kind of have someone else lingering, waiting for any stragglers to tie up loose ends.
Then he'd be a easy target on a wounded horse.
Yeah, I don't think
if
this horse would make the trip either. And I
anything you
will
can do to help me.
do a little lay on hands and pump 5 points of healing into the horse, and I'll throw an animal handling check in there if you want me to add some chaos.
I wasn't gonna make you roll animal handling just to heal the horse, but just because you
Story
rolled it out.
time, baby. Story time. You do what you want with it.
Zutag, you go up to try to heal this horse, and with your armor you trip and fall, and your helmet goes right into the horse's ass, and you stumble, and as it does, hold on one sec, I need to see something real quick. What is this? It is, oh my god. Okay.
Is there like a Roll20 setting to make all of your players roll poorly? Because I feel like you got that setting on tonight or something.
You guys have been rolling so bad, and it's awesome.
That's my second nat 1 of the night.
So we're gonna see
I feel like I'm rolling like Griswold.
7. I'm assuming a 7 does not hit you.
No.
The horse, as you fall into its ass, goes to kick, and it misses you. Or just goes right past, kicking you right in the chest.
As I stand up, I'll say, "Whoa there, girl," and just give her that is 5 points.
And you see that the burns start to subside, and you see that a breath of fresh air comes back into this horse, as it seemed to be relatively hurt.
We need to get this horse and this gentleman somewhere safe, and we need to get to the closest building that someone could attack. Did someone say a windmill?
We need to get we need to get those windmills. That's where they went. They're getting away.
Let's do it.
Guys, I'm crashing.
Yep.
I'm ready for bed.
All right, as we save the horse and save the chef, I think it'll be a good place to pause. The intent is to go to the windmills and see who has started this and what will happen next. We'll pick up there next week with some interesting things to come.
Next week's Labor Day weekend. Are we still playing?
Ooh, good